Guten Abend and willkommen, miners. Happy Friday, everyone. We finally made it end of the week into a long weekend here for Labor Day. Hopefully, y'all have some fun plans. I got that sweet early quit today. Love this department. Been in a little more than a year, and it's already infinitely better than dispatching was. But gotta love it. Gotta love that corporate life. Actually, working a normal office job now and getting perks like this. But yeah, I got nothing going on. The wife ain't off until fucking 5. So since I didn't stream yesterday, I'll fucking stream today. Just gonna have some fun here. Hop in with some Infect, old trusty. If we get bored of it, we can swap out to something else. Yeah, let's just hop into a league, see how it goes, see how y'all are doing, what plans y'all got for the weekends, all that good shit. Looks like the league's just restarted, so we only got a couple people with a couple trophies, so looks like it'll be a good time. I'm still waffling back and forth. Excuse me. Between the Golgari and the Bant versions of this deck. It seems like every time I run one of them, I run into the matchups that the other one would be better at. So I'm up in the air as far as which version is actually better, which one's not, all that shit. I think I'm leaning until Golgari is just overall better. I'm thinking I need some more evasion in the deck though. Maybe slim down a little bit on like some of the discard. Maybe go up like Rancors or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll fuck with the numbers. But we're running the list I've been running for the hell of it today. Just have some fun. Go through a league, see how we do. For those of you who haven't followed all the other socials yet, I ended up finishing 1-2 with that Storm deck I started playing on Tuesday. I did get an Infect kill with it, which was hilarious. Turn 3, I think it was turn 3, stormed off to get to a sneak attack for Blightsteel Colossus, and her opponent was quite upset about that. But, I probably could have gone 2-1. I got a little lost in the sauce trying to combo out in my last game of my last match. I totally forgot Nahiri gives the creature haste. So if I'd attacked Nahiri and killed it, I probably would have won, but I was too busy trying to storm off. Alright, Jose, what are we doing? Fuck. One land. A bunch of good stuff if we draw lands. We've been punished for the one-landers before. So, like, if we draw a land, this is great, because it'd be land turn 1, IOK, or Thoughtseize you. Turn 2, land, elf, with protection. We don't know what our opponent's on. So risky if we don't draw another land, though. Okay, I like this. We'll keep this. We're gonna keep this. We're actually gonna bottom the Might of Okarosa. We're gonna keep the double Plague Stinger in case they have discard. We're gonna make them think we're like Yawgmoth combo or something right off the bat. Whoops, wrong color. So the best thing that we could do is we could get a land, Thoughtseize them, and then play Plague Stinger. Or we just play Plague Stinger with protection. I don't know, we'll see. Watch this as like fucking Living End or something, and then none of this matters. No, looking like Murktide right off the bat already. Because why not? Oh, no. Is this Rakdos scam? Yes, no, maybe. Well, there's a Thoughtseize. Oh, they're Thoughtseizing themselves. Okay, so is this Rakdos scam or is this just fucking Reanimator? Well, land off the top would be amazing here. Come on, land. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. Alright, well, we're gonna take your persist. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, opponent. Hope you like your handful of lands. We are a discard deck as well. Yo, what up, dude? See? I got home and started streaming so you can have something to watch while you're waiting to get out of work. Are you actually listening with headphones this time? What's up, Harry? What's up, puppy? So, are you actually listening with headphones this time? Oh shit, this is just death. Oh yeah, they're F6 through the turn. So, killing our opponent super quick already? Yeah, like I said, man, I got home, started streaming, gave you something to watch while you're waiting to get the fuck out of work. You don't have Monday off, right? You feel guys don't get that. Alright, so starting off on a good note here. So there's some kind of Reanimator bullshit. So we're gonna bring in Leylines. We're gonna bring in Veil of Summer. What the fuck else are we gonna bring? IOK seems kind of funny if we want to up our discard, just to get rid of their combo pieces. The question would be, what the fuck do we want to take out? So all we saw was reanimation shit. I really don't know what the hell we want to take out of this. So this stops their combo, this protects our hand, this stops their combo. We didn't see a lot of removal, but being red-black, I have to assume that they have a shitload of... I'm assuming this is like fucking red-black scam. So... And we'll take out the Become Amends. I don't think we're ever casting that motherfucker. I don't want to get rid of my Mutagenic Growths, but I also feel like they're probably useless in this matchup. So maybe trim the Mutagenic Growths, go for a more long game style, and keep them off of doing anything with the discard until I can win. Wish you brought earbuds. Yeah, I actually left mine at home too. I was gonna start listening to Twitch while I was like waiting for people to email me back, and then realized that I left my fucking headphones at home. Shit. Okay, so you know what? Let's trim a Thoughtseize, a Scale Up, or something like that. I do not think our opponent. Well, then again, I don't know. Maybe they'll. If they're just straight red black, they really don't have any good ways to kill enchantments. And they probably only brought in artifact removal for the Inkmoth Nexuses. I don't know if they have a way to beat a Leyline of the Void. Speaking of, you know what? We're keeping this hand. This is fucking great. We're basically discard proof. We have a double Leyline. We have the hard to interact with Infector. I actually like this. I like this hand. Go ahead. Thoughtseize away, buddy. Can't take our Infectors. I got lands. Go ahead and take our pump spells. We got more of them. Takes one of the protection spells. Okay. Might of Old Kroza. Alright. So we're just gonna play that. See what happens here. I do like where we're at here. This is actually kind of a funny hand. Upkeep. What are you doing, opponent? Why do you have an upkeep stop set? Okay, so we got a Misty Rainforest, so I'm actually kind of tempted to play that out. But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and play it out for now. And then next turn we start trying to swing in. We'll see what our opponent does here though. I don't know if they got anything that actually fucking matters, especially now that we've shut off their reanimation bullshit. And depending on what elementals they're playing, they probably don't have any of the flash ones. So relying on these Inkmoth Nexuses is actually pretty fucking huge. Alright, yeah, just listening to me on speaker then if you don't have earbuds. Let the rest of the yard office hear me swearing my ass off. Ooh, I actually like Inquisition. That's not a bad draw at all. Let's see what you got going on over there. I just want to know what you have. Double Fatal Push, double Archon. Okay. So the Archons can rot in hand. We'll take the Fatal Push. That way we can swing in and have protection next turn from the Fatal Push, assuming they don't draw another removal spell. Kind of just have to see what they do here. They were probably not expecting these ley lines, which is really funny. Yeah, I know cussing is a normal thing out in the field. Alright, what is our opponent doing that they're actually cracking their mana for? Grabs a Dwarven Mine. Oh, are they like an Indomitable Creativity deck? Did they just draw an Indomitable Creativity? Are you fucking shitting me? Wow, okay, that's not at all what I was expecting. Alright. Well, that sucks ass. That's definitely not what I was expecting at all. I don't think we can win from here now. I mean, then again, if he swings, I guess it's not the end of the world, because then we can just start trying to kill him on the crackback. We're going to let him get in, do his thing. I think we unfortunately lost this one. I was not expecting Indomitable Creativity based off of what he was doing. Okay, so he is gonna get in. We'll check the Glistener Elf. Hard evidence, okay. So he gets a redraw off of that. Yeah, was not anticipating Indomitable Creativity, that's for fucking sure. Can't do anything with that anyways. We're gonna go ahead and get in. See if they're willing to try to blow their, whatchamacallit already? Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm dead on the crackback anyways, okay. I keep forgetting this drains for 3 every fucking time it attacks too. Okay, so was not expecting Indomitable Creativity, that's good to know. So in that case then, I actually think we do want to bring in the rest of the, whatchamacallit? The discard. Something to be said about maybe having removal in too. Shit. Okay, maybe trim 2 Hierarchs and call it good there. Unfortunately, well, holy shit. Fortunately, the Leyline of the Void doesn't help things. Where the fuck did my game go? Hello? I think our game glitched out here. Because this should be showing the battlefield right now. No, I don't want to cancel. What the fuck? The fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. Alright, so now we know they have indomitable creativity, and we gotta watch out for that, which is annoying. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Just hope that we draw lands is basically what this comes down to. Either that or, yeah, I mean, it's just draw lands and try to overwhelm what they're doing. Is all that matters here. Alright, deck. For the love of God, give me lands. Either that or have them draw all of their fucking Archons. Do not make me pay for the 1-lander, please. For the love of God, do not make me pay for the 1-lander. Alright. What is our opponent gonna do here? Is it gonna be discard or removal is gonna be the question. I think discard? No, removal, okay. So that's not bad. Land, please, land, land, land. Yes! Never didn't have it. Alright. Another one of you. Get going. So maybe I should have played the Plague Stinger there. I don't know. We'll find out. What's our opponent doing? Keeping them off a discard would be good because we do want this Dismember to be able to fuck with their whatchamacallit. Oh, so it actually is Grixis. So it makes a little bit more sense. What is this, Ledger Shredder? Or is this like a Drown in the Lock? What's our opponent doing here? Oh, Collective Brutality? Oh, he's gonna take my Dismember. That's annoying. Well, here's hoping we draw some discard to deal with whatever the fuck they're doing over there. Either that or we draw a bunch of stuff to be able to get out of this. Luckily, they cannot combo before turn 4, so we have another 2 turns. Another land wouldn't be terrible, so we can just play this. Okay. IOK isn't bad. I would have liked a land, but I'll take IOK. Or they just like loaded up on all the fucking removal and just gonna hope that that gets them there. Okay, hard evidence. That does something. Alright, so they theoretically can combo off next turn, so we gotta see if they have it. Please don't have more than one. Okay, they don't have more than one. Take the Indomitable Creativity. They do have ways to find it, though, is the problem. Luckily, they can't block this. So basically, we need them to not fucking find shit, and we need a pump spell. Okay, so there's the Dwarven Mine. I'm assuming they're going to play Fable the Mirror Breaker. Yep, here's Fable. No? Oh, did they fucking draw one? Oh, you are shitting me. They fucking drew one. That is fucking horseshit. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Fucking Thoughtseize glitch bullshit. Without fail, whenever you Thoughtseize something, they fucking draw it. Ah, that is horseshit. What do you? I thought you had like a huge ass Steam library to play, dude. But I know what you feel like. I also feel like all I ever do is play like the same 3 games over and over again. I play this. I was playing Battlefield with some of my friends for a while, and now we switched over to Borderlands 3, and we've been playing the shit out of that. But I've still got a bunch of Resident Evil games I gotta play. I still got like Valorant. I've got Overwatch that I was supposed to play with the old roommate. I think I played it with her like 3 or 4 times max, maybe. But that is just such fucking horseshit. Fucking Thoughtseize it away, and then just like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking top deck it, because why the hell not? Fucking horseshit. Oh, fucking MTGO. Fucking, I swear to God, it's a bug. Whenever the hell you Thoughtseize something, they instantly top deck it. It always happens. Without fucking fail. Oh well. Is the game you play sometimes. This is also what I get for not playing all the free spells, because I'm not a dirty, dirty motherfucker like that. Ugh. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while for the fiber internet then, man. I've read... okay, how come my game isn't starting? There we go. I have heard that it costs like... fuck. My buddy was looking into it to get the fiber laid at his place. Okay, we can keep this. And it was looking like... shit, what was it? He said it was gonna cost like $50,000 or something stupid like that to lay the fiber from the utility box from his neighbor's house over to his house when it was being built, and it was just something absurdly fucking expensive like that. We'll grab a forest and start off with a hierarch. Yeah, it's ridiculously expensive how much it would be. He also, when he was working on a base, they were talking about putting it there, and just to run it like half a mile down the street to the military base, it was like almost $2 million. Are we up against this bullshit again? I swear to fucking God. If we're up against the same fucking bullshit again, I'm gonna be pissed. Because normally this means creativity bullshit. 9-year-olds always played in Roblox. What's GW2? I have no idea what the fuck that game is. Oh, Iowa just approved a bill to get better rural internet? Hopefully it works. It's weird. I was actually looking at it when I was thinking about getting a new internet provider out here. Because Comcast says they have the... that kind of internet out here. But it's like scattershot through our neighborhood. It's like a couple of houses have it, but not all of them. Let's see what the fuck you got going on over there. This doesn't seem like normal creativity. I'm mildly scared of what's going on over in your hand. This might just be control, which is no bueno. Oh. So they've got Hitasugu consumes all expressive iteration. Okay, so this is just Grixis control. So we're gonna go ahead and take the force negation. I think it's the only thing we care about. Like, it kind of sucks that our noble hierarch is gonna die here, but it's kind of one of those it is what it is situations. We are going to do a whole fuckload of damage to ourselves, which sucks a little bit, but okay. Get in. Basically, we just want to make it so that we can kill them next turn. Oh, Guild Wars 2? I've actually never played any of the Guild Wars games. So you're doing that. Get in, schwack ya for... So I want to cast this mutagenic growth in addition to the Vines of Astwood, but... our opponent is also very much on the timeout pace, because why the fuck not? We're gonna cast with Kicker. I don't know. I want to keep the mutagenic growth and save it for next turn. Alright, opponent's gonna consider. I'm assuming this means they're looking for another counter spell or a removal spell. Does not hit it. Get in. Get our damage in, pass the turn, hold up our protection spell. They don't have shit at the moment. Oh, they hit another consider. Okay, that's fine. So best case scenario here is, well, absolute best case scenario is they just expressive iteration. If they hit Itsugu, that gets rid of our noble hierarch, but it's gonna tap them down so that we can kill them. Okay, so they're gonna expressive iteration. I'm assuming this means that they're looking for a removal spell, which actually isn't the worst thing in the world for us here. Okay, so they hit a land. The fuck? Okay, so they definitely have a removal spell. I'd be very, very surprised if they don't. Another Plague Stinger ain't bad. Well, we're gonna get in and we're gonna kind of just go for it. Like, fuck it. Yeah. See if they do anything. You have to fire off your removal spell now. Oh, shit, they don't have a removal spell. Ha. Huh. They are looking for a counter spell. Which we have an answer for that anyways. And we got there anyways. Okay, sweet. Let's see. So our opponent's gonna be a removal city. So we want this shit. Hidetsugu consumes all is kind of annoying. But it actually might be kind of funny to kill shit with that. They're not gonna have a lot of high-costed things, so the Thought Seizes can probably come out. Bring the other Inquisition in. Mutagenics should come out. Become a Men should come out if the mutagenics are gone. From one card somewhere. Thinking maybe Trim. As weird as this sounds, maybe Trim a Glistener Elf. I've actually been seeing quite a few of the Sultai lists, only running 3 elves lately. So I mean, we're at 16 infectors, so going down to 15 actually isn't terrible. Yeah, maybe I'll try something like this. See how this goes. This is Artifact or Enchantment, right? Yeah. I always have to read Gem Razor. I always fucking forget. Well, that's nice when you don't have to pay for the install, at least. We'll keep this. We're probably gonna get the Glistener Elf discarded, but we got double Hierarch and a spell. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, then, since they're not discarding our hand yet, into a Blossoming Defense. That ain't bad. Okay, so I don't hate this yet. The fact that they didn't go for turn 1 discard is good. They're probably gonna bolt our Hierarch, but whatever. Shit happens. Bolt our Goblin Shaman, I suppose. Be kind of surprised if they... Wow, they didn't? What's our opponent doing? Signed up early, it's free. They only installed the box on the outside of that. Okay. Well, like I said, at least if it's free, it's nice. I've heard the fiber internet is great, but like I said, it's like scattershot through our neighborhood, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. I'm assuming they're going to play a Hidetsugu Consumes All. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just play the Spellskite just to have some defense. Start building up our defense. I don't want to like run a bunch of 1-drops out into a Hidetsugu, which I feel like is what they're going to do. So yeah. Knowing the utilities around here for fucking ever, it took, what, like 6 months for us to actually get our fucking solar panels inspected by OPPD after they were installed. So we had them installed. They technically worked, but they weren't actually hooked up for 6 fucking months until OPPD came out and gave us the okay. So, I will say I hate Cox Internet. I mean, anyone who's been watching this, they've seen our shit go out multiple times, like midstream too, which sucks. Okay, so they have to have a Hidetsugu Consumes All. Like, there's no fucking way they don't. The problem is it's gonna ETB and it's gonna wipe our board. So I need a better fucking whatchamacallit. Either that or I just start slamming in with a Spellskite and have fun. Or I need a discard spell just to see exactly what's going on over there. That actually wouldn't be bad at all. Discard off the top would be good. See how many Hitasugus they have, because I don't want to run out these 1-drops, because they're just going to die. Unfortunately, our 1-drop is our Infector at the moment. Inkmoth Nexus wouldn't be bad either. Yavimaya? You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to just start getting in, because why not, right? Like, start attacking, chipping away at their life total. Because I 100% guarantee you they have a Hitasugu, so there's no point in running this Glistener Elf out, unless we want to try to force them to play it, but I don't think it's worth it. Unfortunately, the longer we sit here and do nothing, the longer they're going to be able to have to set up and do things themselves. So we're going to go ahead and sacrifice this, because we don't actually need it. Okay, Vines of Asthma isn't terrible. Okay, so there's the Inquisition. What do you have over there? I'm assuming this is getting countered. Black. Oh, okay. Are they just going to cast a Terminate? No, Drown in the Lock? Maybe? It's got to be a Drown in the Lock, right? No, Colligan's... Really? Okay, well, in that case, then... Like, this is kind of... Like, this sucks a little bit that I have to use my mana this way, but... Apparently, they do not like the fact that I am going to... I care enough? Yeah, I care enough. Because I could still get in with a spell. I probably should have done it the other way so that I could actually get some more damage in with a spell Skype, but I mean, shit happens. Oh, okay. So they don't actually. So they've got Subtlety, Lightning Bolt, Counterspell, Snapcaster Mage. Do I care about any of these things? They can't cast Counterspell this turn. Lightning Bolt is kind of whatever at this point. Counterspell is a little annoying. Snap. Well, I probably should take the creature. So I guess we're just gonna stick with the fucking beatdown plan. I should have sequenced this differently and done it the other way. Hit this with the Blossoming Defense. Now that I think about it, but it's kind of one of those. It is what it is, I guess. The nice part is they don't have a ton. The Subtlety is gonna be a little annoying though. Fucking Modern Horizons 2 bullshit. Question just becomes, what do they want to do here? That counterspell is a little annoying. They can actually hardcast a Subtlety, which is also annoying, but not the end of the world. Unfortunately, we don't really have a clock is the problem. Okay, so that does things. Annoying things. Alright. So they drew what they needed to deal with that. You have a Might of Old Corrosa. I'm debating if I want to bait this fucking Lightning Bolt out of their hand. I think I do. Gonna take their 2, I guess? Okay. Bait the Lightning Bolt out of their hand. It's gonna go after the Glistener Elf, I'm sure. Either that, or maybe they just like hard cast a Subtlety to bounce it or something. Yeah, we're just gonna cast a Subtlety to put this back in my hand. Yo, what up, Jake? Yeah, I got the EQ today, so I figured fuck it. Since I didn't stream yesterday, I'll stream today. Now we'll put that on the bottom. I don't think we actually really want it that bad. That's out of hand, so I gotta worry about a counter spell and a Lightning Bolt. Maybe they took their Hitasugus out? I don't know. Well, we knew they drew a land, so it helps us a little bit. Plague Stinger. How many cards can we get out of their hand is going to be the question. Are they going to bolt the Noble Hierarch? They're going to block it. Alright, can we get the bolt out of hand? How did it just... Wait, what? I I didn't target that! Oh my god, fucking Moto. I didn't target the subtlety! Oh my god, what the fuck? They put the new fucking set on this shit and it just goes to all shit? Alright, I think we just run it back. Wow, that was fucking horseshit. I didn't even click the fucking subtlety. But it's gonna be like, no, let's give the subtlety +2/+2, because why the fuck not? Okay, we can keep this. Hard to deal with threat, bunch of protection. I like where we're at. We're gonna play the Windswept Teeth and pass. Probably the best Infector we could have drawn, which is nice. Okay, so they're not gonna do shit this turn. Grab the Overgrown Tomb. Ooh, Plague Stinger. I like that. Do I want to run it out yet, though? No, I don't think I do. I want to wait. Because this way I can stop them from discarding me. Next turn I can play the Plague Stinger and hold up removal. Or hold up protection. Assuming they don't just have it. Well, I mean, I can even force it through with the counter spell if I have to, which is kind of funny. Alright, we're going to play the Yavimaya. We're going to see if they try to counter this. If they do, I'm just going to fucking Veil of Summer to force it. Yeah, they're going to try to counterspell it. Veil of Summer? Go fuck yourself? Can't counter my shit and I get a card? Go fuck yourself, Grixis Control? How's your day going, Jake? Hopefully your day is going well. What is our opponent going to do here? What is this, Fatal Push? No, Drown the Lock, okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm not particularly concerned about that. We can still, like, force through fuckloads of damage, so I'm not really concerned. Alright, let's see how many removal spells you got, buddy. As of right now, none. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, just in case he tries to, like, end-step bolt it. I was tempted to play the Glistener Elf, but I don't want to risk them end-step bolting this thing. Alright, so the question becomes is what the fuck do they got over there? Yeah, they're just gonna leave their fucking mana up. Alright, so I'm thinking this means they've got a Subtlety. Nice. That guy's supposed to show up this weekend to check out the tank, right? Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Need more black mana. We're gonna pay for that. We're gonna activate the Inkmoth. We're gonna get in and see what they do here. Just gonna take it? I really want to slam this Crusader, but I feel like they have Subtlety, so I think I'm just gonna play the Glistener Elf and pass. What are you doing, friend? Hooligan's Command? Yes, Hooligan's Command. Okay. See if you got a counter spell. Nope. Okay. I'll lose the elf. That's fine. I just need them to tap down so I can land this fucking Crusader and start going to town. He said he's willing to pay the 3K for it, right? Oh god, I need a fucking discard spell. See what the fuck is going on over there. Or I guess I could just try to start fucking slamming shit and see what happens. Hold on. I don't have a third Overgrown Tomb, do I? I think I've only got the 2. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I guess just keep chipping in. Take that. Nice. Hopefully he actually fucking shows up and doesn't bail on you. What? Out in the lock? Sudden Edict. Okay, that's something, I guess. Does he have a counterspell on top of it? No. Yes, maybe? I don't know. Okay. You have another removal spell. I mean, I could also just start running them out of removal. That isn't the worst thing in the world. Back to work? Like, back to work tearing down your tank? You have today off. Ugh. Well, man, have fun. Whatever you're doing. I do not like the possibility of them having a subtlety. That's very not good for us. I really want to know. Okay, so, I mean, fuck it. Actually, no. We're gonna get in first. I need that Urborg. That'd be very helpful right now. What's our opponent fucking doing? Our opponent very much wants to just sit here, apparently. Maybe they just got like a bunch of Hitasugus in hand, or maybe they're flooding out. I don't fucking know. Unfortunately, we gotta go for this, which kind of sucks, but I'm sure he's got a subtlety. No. What the fuck? Maybe he's got a Drown in the Lock, maybe he's got a Fatal Push, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what our opponent's fucking doing here. Seriously, what the fuck is our opponent doing? 2 red, 2... Damn, no, what? Fear. He's just dead, right? He's dead. Because Fury can't target Phyrexian Crusader. So he's just fucking dead. I mean, unless he's got a way to deal with the Phyrexian Crusader that I'm just not seeing. Does he have a Brazen Borrower? Oh, that's an Inkmoth Nexus. I guess we're getting in and seeing what the fuck happens. Okay, so what is this? Brazen Borrower? Dress Down. Okay. That cycles. That, I guess, kills that guy. Which is fine. Okay, he's not blocking it. He's tapped out. Deal with another one? Are you just gonna perpetually cycle dress downs? Like, yes, freedom. Enjoy your weekend, buddy. I know you don't have Monday off, but enjoy the 2 days at least. Hopefully you have some fun shit to do with the kids. Very confused what our opponent can do here to get out of this. Engineered explosives on 3. Okay. I mean, I suppose that does do it. What is he doing? Expressive iteration. Okay, so he's still got to deal with an Inkmoth Nexus. Any pump spell is lethal. He already played his land for turn. Why is he holding back? I mean, that's a blossoming defense, so... Attack with all creatures and see what happens. Okay. Maybe we go for it. You got a Fatal Push? Bolt? Something? Oh, you're fucking shitting me, right? Oh my god. Monster's a fucking... Modern's a fucking dumpster fire. This is fucking horseshit. We'll see what our next draw is, but I don't think we're winning here. Yeah, we're dead next turn, because this is 9 damage. Yeah. We're literally dead next turn. Oh, I mean, a 4/4 can block. But it still does kill the Fury, I guess. But we're dead in another turn after that. I don't think any of it matters. Oh, they're just going to counter it anyways. Yeah. God fucking damn it. 3-year-old's birthday is this weekend. Ooh, fun. Well, that was a fucking bullshit dumpster fire. God, I fuck it. Why do I play this fucking format? Like, this format is such a fucking mess. Ugh. They also just always fucking have it. I've really come around to the argument that I think whatchamacallit, fucking expressive iteration needs to be banned. I was against it at first, but the more I see it and the more arguments I hear against it, I think it needs to eat the ban hammer. Like, it really does just hold any is it based deck together. It's not feeding the fish, baby. Fucking dog goes crazy every time I open the little mini fridge next to my fish tank because she thinks I'm feeding the fish. She'll just start barking her fucking ass off. But yeah, the more I hear the arguments for it, and the more I see it in action, I really do think that expressive iteration needs to go. It's not healthy. It does too much for too little of a cost. But whatever. WotC seems to be fine with Modern being a dumpster fire of a format. Like, I don't know. The more I look at shit, like, the more every format is turning into a fucking dumpster fire is the problem. Like, Modern Horizons, Block, like, 1 and 2, both have basically destroyed Modern and Legacy. Pioneer's probably the healthiest of all of them, but it's still got issues, and honestly, like, none of the decks are really that fun. Like, Greasefang isn't terrible, but none of the decks aren't all that fun. Standard's a fucking joke as far as I'm concerned, and always will be, but that's my hatred for rotating formats. I mean, we'll keep this and see how it goes. Our opponent is apparently double queuing fucking Dominaria draft, so this is gonna take fucking forever. They're already mulliganing for a bunch, so methinks this might be Tron. In which case, we have the wrong version of this deck. Oh, they won the die roll. Okay. I don't know why I thought we did. No. Jesus Christ. Another fucking Rakdos deck? Alright, well. We're just gonna hope they mulligan to Oblivion and didn't have shit, so... Wait. Off auto use. Okay. Oh, no, it's Goblins. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be, I guess. Unless they literally just have the combo. In which case, we just fucking cry. I mean, if they don't have the combo, we're actually in pretty good shape here. So, what? We wait till turn 4? We can kill them next turn if they have 0 interaction. I think we gotta see what they got going on over there, unfortunately. Okay, so they do have the Harbinger, so we gotta take that. Otherwise, we would have literally just lost. So... that ain't the worst thing in the world. Ah, fuck. Turn off auto yields. I don't know why I do that. So he's got another Snoop. And he's got Skirk Prospector. There's a Bloodstained Mire. He's gonna shuffle the deck. Sling Gang Lieutenant. Still not the end of the world. I'm assuming they're gonna play the other Snoop. Yeah. So they don't have anything that can kill our shit yet. A land would be good here. Another Inquisition. We don't really care about that. As long as they don't draw a way to kill this Plague Stinger, we just win next turn, which is the nice part. So as long as they don't have a Harbinger after this, I think we're good. Or I suppose if they had it... okay, so it's another Conspicuous Snoop. That's totally fine. We don't really care about that. I suppose they could still do this. Like, if they played Skirk Prospector, sack... okay, they can't... I mean, they can copy some shit, but I don't think it does anything for them. They still can't kill us. Yeah, that's totally fine. I really don't care about that. They're just dead next turn. Yeah, because they've got the Slinging Lieutenant and a Skirk Prospector in hand, so they really can't do anything. So, yeah, they're just dead here. There's nothing they can do to get out of this. Womp womp. Alright. And they skip it up. Alright, so Gobos. What the fuck do we do against Gobos? We want to bring in the Fatal Pushes. Probably take out the Thoughtseizes. Bring in another IOK. They do use Aether Vial, so I'm wondering if it's worth this. They also... This counts as evasion, and it can get rid of an Aether Vial, and in theory they might have Chalice of the Void. I don't think we want Become Immense. Mutagenic Growth seems pretty good here. Trim A scale up. Maybe trim A Elf. Crusader's great in this matchup. This can help trample over their shit. Trim A Hierarch. Do some trimming around the edges. They don't have a ton of removal. So maybe trim A Vines of Vastwood? Do some trimming around the edges and go like that. Because they do have a 5 mana instant win combo. And thank God we had the discard, otherwise we would have died on fucking turn 3. I think we keep this. We don't have any of our hate cards, but we've got a lot of good cards. And we can overwhelm the removal pretty easily. This also does pseudo shut off their combo. We're mulling to 5 again. Because their infinite combo does have to target, so... If I can stop their first copy, then I'm able... As long as they've only got one Snoop anyways, we can theoretically stop their combo, at least for a turn. Included Courtyard. Nifty little addition to Goblin decks. Okay, so they're gonna have the ramp going on, which is mildly annoying. Yeah, we're gonna do this just to be able to play Elf this turn, Inkmoth, Nexus, Plague Stinger next turn. At this point, our whole goal is kind of just overwhelming their removal, assuming they have a bunch, so... If they want to get in, we will snap. Ooh, they kept a 1-lander? Ooh. That is super good for us. That is very, very good for us. Okay, so let's just hope they keep getting mana fucked. I'd be very okay with that. Assuming they're not going to. They're eventually going to draw a land, I'm sure. Problem is we can never tell. Okay, they drew their second land. What they reveal? They reveal a conspicuous Snoop. Okay. Oh, evoking a Fury. That's a little annoying. Gotta love it when these cards are so fucking strong that you splash them in your tribal deck. Because why not, apparently. Okay, Fatal Push is good. Fatal Push is very good, actually. Fuck. Here. So I definitely want to keep the Fatal Push up. Oh, yeah, we'll just play the Noble Hierarch this turn, get our mana better, and then hold up our Fatal Push and our Vines of Astwood. Start swinging in with Inkmoth next turn. That way we can swing with Inkmoth and have protection if we need to. I have a feeling them leaving that mana up meant that they had... Okay, so they've got both of them. So that's actually kind of scary that they have both. Go ahead, have fun. Get him for your 1. So we know they've got both in hand. So I'm assuming this means they're playing Snoop now. No, they're playing Harbinger now. Okay. So this means they're probably going to put Kiki Jiki on top so they can pop off with Snoop next turn. Right? That's how this is going to go? Or no, they can't. Because they need the card on top for Snoop, so there's no fucking way that they can guarantee that they'll have what they need next turn. So they're probably going to look for a Munitions Expert. Oh, no, they're just going to double Snoop. Okay. That's actually not the end of the world. Alright. So, if we can fend them off, we have lethal next turn. Like, if this Fatal Push is enough, we have lethal next turn. And this way we have mana for both of our spells that we need to. Okay, so there's Snoop. Okay, it's a land on top. That's totally fine. You can't... Yeah, you can't do anything with it. Alright. So we should have lethal next turn. Okay, we're gonna block this and kill it. Yeah, because what? They've just got a Snoop in hand, so we win. Okay, yeah, we're good. We have more than enough damage to be able to win next turn with the lands that we have, I think. Oh, now we definitely do. Yeah, this is lethal. 100% lethal. We're gonna swing in. This is gonna be 2. Sure, we go to blocks. Don't fuck this up. This is gonna be 6. I mean, we had it anyways. And this is gonna be 8. Hit him to 3, or hit him to 11, and they die. All right, we got there. We fucking got there. Woo! All right. So we beat Gabos. That's good. Definitely beat El Gabos. We're on the comeback tour. That's all. We're on the comeback tour. Ooh. Ugh. So that ain't bad. That feels better. It just crazy that we're 3 for 3 against red black decks today. Just apparently Rakdos is fucking everywhere. Then again, that like, I mean, it's Rakdos Evoke. It's basically like the new version of Rakdos MH, but they're calling it like Rakdos Scam for some reason. I don't know where the fucking name came from. I'm assuming it's a Spike thing, but I've been seeing that's been popping up a ton lately. The creativity deck has also been all over the fucking place lately, I've noticed, which is mildly annoying, but that was also fucking bullshit. We thought seized it, and then they fucking top decked it, and then Grixis Control is just a fucking... I hate that fucking deck. I don't know. That anything Rakdos based just pisses me off for some reason. I don't know why. I did see... It's really weird, though, because I actually like Mardu. I hate Rakdos. I hate Grixis, but I like Mardu. I don't know why. I'm also not a huge fan of Jund, but I take Jund over Rakdos or fucking Grixis any day. But I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. All right. Our opponent, Rakdos Death Shadow, is their last deck. Are we going 4 for 4 on Rakdos-based decks today? Like, I swear to God, if this whole fucking league is just Rakdos bullshit, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, that's fucking... It's Death Shadow. I mean, we're gonna keep this. I don't particularly like it, but we're gonna fucking keep it. Knowing what our opponent's on, it isn't the greatest thing in the world, but we might fumble fuck our way into a turn 2 or a turn 2 kill, assuming they have 0 interaction. But I'm assuming they just have all the interaction in the fucking world, because that's what Rakdos does. Oops, wrong color. Oh my god. And we could stop a gut shot. That's about it. Like, that's all we can do at this point. I mean, a discard spell, honestly, wouldn't be the word. Oh, Ragavan. Okay. Sure. Sure. Another colored land would be good. Okay, Inkmoth Nexus. I mean, that's not terrible. We're gonna go ahead and see if they'll fucking block with this fucking Ragavan. Oh my god, they took the bait. Say goodbye to your Ragavan. I can't believe they actually took that bait. Okay. That's actually super funny. Actually, hold on. No, turn off auto yields. Do not auto yield. I have interaction. Ooh, that's a pretty Steam Vents. Huh, interesting. So it's Grixis Death Shadow. Either that or it's just another fucking Grixis control deck, which is annoying as fuck, but I would very much like them to please fucking give me a colored land and to tap out. That would be mucho beneficial. Alright, so he's gonna give up the Dragon Rage Channeler, which I'm actually kind of okay with. And he's going to Unholy Heat, and I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Fuck yo Unholy Heat, bitch. Alright. I very much need some fucking lands. As stated, I need some fucking lands. And another Ragamuffin. Okay. Rose the Ledger Shredder. Please give me some fucking... Okay, there's mana. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if they're actually willing to block with their fucking... Whatchamacallit? Are they willing to lose their Ledger Shredder for this? Yes, they are. Okay. So that's actually kind of fine with us. We're okay with them losing their Ledger Shredder like that. Unfortunately, they're going to get some mana. Hopefully they don't hit anything relevant. I mean, luckily most of our deck is bad for what other people want to do anyways. It's only good in our own deck. Yeah, like a fucking Vines of Acid isn't going to do shit for them here. Unfortunately, it does give them fucking mana to do other things, but... Again, expressive iteration, because apparently why the fuck not? Into a guaranteed land drop. Into a fucking bobble. Targeting himself to see if he needs to shuffle. Apparently the answer is no. We are not shuffling. What are your 2 cards, friend? What are your 3 cards? Ooh. You know what? We came here to party. We're gonna fucking party. If you got a fucking counterspell, you can go fuck yourself, asshole. Go ahead, get your fucking Ragamuffin in. He's probably got fucking Fatal Push. How much you want to bet he has Fatal Push? How much you want to bet? Dress down. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll take a schwack from Ragamuffin. Assuming this thing doesn't die. I'm guessing he has a Bolt or a Fury or some fucking dumbass shit like that. Because, yeah, we'll take a hit from Ragamuffin because it doesn't really fucking matter here. He doesn't get a treasure off of it. He doesn't really get to do it. Okay, just plays a Death Shadow. The 13-13, that's fine. Unholy Heats. God fucking damn it. Okay. So basically, I need... Okay, that doesn't fucking do it. I need a Miracle Not to Die, basically. And we're just gonna get fucking schwacked by Rakdos decks all day long. Because why the fuck not? Apparently. Alright, I mean, hit you to 7. So we need to somehow not die. Because I'm assuming they're going to make this guy bigger. As long as they can't lose 3 more life. I mean, granted, fetch up. Please don't have any Shocklands left in your deck. Either that or forget you can do it. Oh, God, fuck! I fucking hate these decks. Oh my god. I'm not having fun anymore. Like, fuck this shit. Alright, what the fuck can we do here? We're bringing in Veil of Summers. We're bringing in Leyline of the Void. Take out Becomaments. Take out the Take out the Mutagenegross. Bring in Spellskite. Take out Thoughtseizes. Bring in the IOK. Run something like that. God fucking damn it. This is fucking ridiculous. We are 4 for 4 against fucking Rakdos bullshit. Ugh. God damn. The sad part is like we haven't even seen the two like top decks of the format yet. We haven't seen fucking Murktide bullshit or Yorion money pile. So that shit's fucking annoying. Oh Jesus, this is fucking ridiculous. Like fucking dress down on a Holy Heat, Darcy, Ragavan, Ledger Shredder, like outside of Death Shadow and the Shock and Fetch lands themselves, like this deck is basically 2020 Magic and forward, which is ridiculous. But oh well. Shit happens, I suppose. Shit happens. Alright, we'll play. Can I keep this? We'll keep this. Let's put the Mightable Corrosive to the bottom. This shuts off your Unholy Heat bullshit. Play Misty. That's a turn. So what? Grab an Overgrown Tomb, Spellskite next turn. Into Phyrexian Crusader and hope it gets us there. Is basically what we're doing here. Assuming they don't have discard. Which is actually kind of surprising that they don't. Yes. Oh shit, I don't know why I just shocked myself. I'm an idiot, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention to what I was fucking clicking. I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's play this. I mean, play the Spellskite. Please don't have fucking... So the nice part is they're never, like, they need Fatal Push to be able to kill this. Because Unholy Heat, like, that was a fucking mistake of a card, too. Fucking one mana for 6 damage, like, 90% of the fucking time. Yeah, I still don't know why the fuck I pressed the wrong button there, but whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Fucking everything about the Modern Horizons. Like there's a god damn it. There's a couple of cool things that came out of the Modern Horizon sets. Like Yawgmoth is kind of cool. I'll give that credit. Hey, cool. The Thoughtseize glitch actually worked in our favor. For once, this is proof right here. Right here. This is the Thoughtseize glitch I'm talking about. You draw it, or they discard it, and you instantly fucking draw it. Like, that is the Thoughtseize glitch in a nutshell. I don't understand why they're, why are they conserving their life total is what I don't fucking understand. Okay, I guess they're gonna terminate that guy, which is whatever, but shit happens. I was gonna say, they can't Fatal Push us, so I'm not particularly concerned here. We're just gonna start getting in, like, this is our only way of winning, is to just fucking swack them. Got a 3-turn clock here, assuming they can't do anything. Do I care? No, that's fine. I care more about protecting the fucking Phyrexian Crusader than anything. So I've got 2 more turns. Dragon Rage Channeler, that's totally fine. I mean, you can't do anything anyway, so we're just gonna cast it. Probably should have let him Surveil first, but I guess it's kind of irrelevant anyways. We'll just have him lose 2 life for the hell of losing 2 life. If they want to play Death Shadow, I can fucking swing into it. Surveil to Ledger Shredder, that's interesting. Oops, I have no idea what the fuck that just did. What is this? Oh, not stacking abilities automatically. Okay. Just draw lands, because why not? It's giving them time to find a way out. Turn. So basically, I need them to have nothing, and I need to get a 4 damage pump spell, is what needs to happen here. Okay, so they're just doing this to make their Death Shadow bigger? Do they have a Death Shadow is the question. Let's see. Okay, maybe they don't. Either that or they're just going to attack first. Maybe they're just trying to get to a Death Shadow. I don't know. I don't know why they do that if they don't have the Death Shadow in hand. No, they don't have the Death Shadow in hand, so that's something. What? Did they have Colligan's Command? Yes. Okay. Target player discards a card and deals 2 damage? Okay. I mean, it was an Inquisition, so I don't really give a fuck anyways. I just kind of wanted to see what you had going on over there. I don't know. Why would they not return the Ledger Shredder to hand? Like, it's something to be able to block this Phyrexian Crusader with. Their choices are kind of confusing me. Basically, I just have to fade and hope they don't draw a Death Shadow is really all this comes down to. I mean, that's a Plague Stinger, so... I'm just gonna play it, so there's no fucking point not doing it. Very confused about some of our opponent's lines of play here. They've got 2 threats that they need to deal with, so I'm assuming they probably have like a Bull or an Unholy Heat or something. Just, yeah, they've got an Unholy Heat. Unfortunately, this is allowing them to fucking Surveil, so okay. Why did they get rid of Drown in the Lock? Oh, because they had a fucking another one? What the? Okay. What the fuck is our opponent doing? They could have killed the... Okay, I don't know what the fuck our opponent was doing. I will take it, but... Okie fucking dokie. I don't know what our opponent was doing there. I legitimately have no fucking clue. I think we're gonna bring in the Fatal Pushes to deal with some of their shit. Trim a Scale Up. Trim a Glistener Elf. Try something like that now. Being on the draw, I feel like I need the Fatal Pushes to kill their shit. I do not know why our opponent did not just fucking Drown the Lock our Phyrexian Crusader. They really fucked that one up. I don't know if they did that on purpose. I don't know. I have no fucking idea what the hell they were doing. I really have no clue. That was that was a choice. I will say that was indeed a choice. All right, what are we doing? What do we have here? I mean, I guess we keep it and just hope we can get to turn 3 without losing a fucking... I mean, I'm assuming they're just gonna have discard, so... I'd be very surprised if they don't. I'm assuming our Phyrexian Crusader is going bye-bye. Oh, no. Ooh. Ragamuffin? Stupid monkey? Oh, monkey. Okay. Fatal Push? Fatal Push. Fatal Put. No, Glistener Elf. Okay. Glistener Elf is acceptable as well. Assuming they don't have removal, but I'm gonna guess they do. I'm assuming they're gonna just like Bolt or Unholy Heat or Fatal Push or something. Yep, there's the Unholy Heat. Get in. Hopefully they don't hit anything fucking relevant. I don't know what they hit. Veil of Summer. Okay, well that's... It's irrelevant for them, but it would have helped us. I'm assuming this is a discard spell. No. Oh, Ledger Shredder. Okay. A little annoying, but not the end of the world. This will at least block Monkey. Hopefully, assuming they don't have a Fatal Push. Another Ledger Shredder. Okay, so they're going hardcore on the Ledger Shredder plan. Watery Grave. Okay, so they binned 2 lands. So that makes me think that they were land heavy. Rip. Okay. Sure. I'm guessing they're just trying to go as quickly as they can. Like, I'm assuming they're just trying to aggro us out here. Which, I mean, it's a thing they can do, but I don't know if it's going to work. Because in theory, if they swing out and they don't have a way to deal with this fucking Crusader, they're just dead. So it's going to be, how much do they want to leave back to defend? Yeah, because Dragon Rage Channeler doesn't do anything. Alright, so they liked whatever was on top with Dragon Rage Channeler. They're going to pitch an Alpine Moon. They're going to pitch a land. So, like, yeah, they're going to fucking see what I'm about to draw. Please swing out with everything. Please. That would be the best thing that could happen. Okay, no. They're just going to swing with the 1 Ledger Shredder. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So let's see. Question becomes is what can we get through this Ledger Shredder with? Okay, I mean we're just gonna go in and attack, I guess. Try to shrink the Ledger Shredder a bit, see if they actually fucking block it. Just gonna take it, okay. What are your 3 cards in hand, friend? Okay. The nice part is they cannot turn on this Dragon Rage Channeler. What is this? They are going to Thoughtseize us. Okay, well. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Just so that you can't do anything to this. In case I happen to draw, like, land Fatal Push or something. Still getting in with just a Ledger Shredder. Oh, oh! They're getting in with both. Okay. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Grab this. Get an extra draw. Inkmoth Nexus. That's not what I wanted to see. I need fucking pump spells, man. Come on. Fucking Ledger Shredders are gonna be a fucking problem. God damn it, that was our shot, was right fucking there. Like, if I got a fucking pump spell, that would have been great. But 2 draws into 2 fucking lands. Alright, they hit their 3rd land. Alright, there's a Death Shadow. That's mildly annoying. Alright, we'll take our 3, I guess. Because now we need to kill in the air, basically. Oh my god, alright, that's shitty as fuck, but okay. Oh my god, it animated the wrong one. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick before we go into our final game of this mat, or of this fucking, whatchamacallit. Fucking, we're gonna 5 for 5 against fucking Rakdos. I guarantee it, because just fuck us today, apparently. Alright, well, I will be right back. And we are back, and we cannot keep this at all, so we're gonna mulligan it. This we can keep. We're probably gonna put the redundant Might of Old Corrosive to the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna put the redundant Might of Old Corrosive to the bottom. Some bees. Alright, so are we gonna hit 5 for 5 against Rakdos bullshit? Is the question. That is the question. No, oh, fuck, it's Belcher. Well then. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, while we are letting our opponent masturbate for a little bit here, for all of my bearded friends and viewers out there, make sure to check out thebeardstruggle.com for all of your facial grooming needs there. Pick up some facial wash or some beard oil or something. Good shit, good shit. I'm enjoying their stuff. It all smells great. But yeah, make sure to check that out if you get a chance. So yeah, that's very much not a good sign. I don't know any other deck that plays Bolligate Recovery. Especially into Shatterskull Smashing, into Pyretic Ritual, into Manamorphose. So yeah, our opponent is definitely on Belcher. So we're probably just dead. So everything we do from this point forward is irrelevant. Yeah, if they're probably just gonna like reforge the soul here and we just cry. So we're gonna set up to reforge, get everything all set up to be able to kill us, and then cry. Well, at least it's not Rakdos, so unfortunately, I mean, like, discard is the only thing that we have against this deck. Like, other than that, everything else we have is fucking irrelevant. Like, we'll bring in all of the discard and just kind of hope for the best. Like, man, I don't know. Like, it's really frustrating to see this kind of shit where it's like, this deck at least used to be competitive. It was borderline top tier back when, like, KCI was the top deck. But then, like, literally ever since fucking Modern Horizons 2. Basically since Modern Horizons 2, the free evoke elementals, Fury has pretty much made it. Put it on the bottom, I guess? I don't know. Fury basically invalidated any small creature-based deck. Like, tribal decks are fucking garbage. I mean, you can kind of argue that maybe whatchamacallit is okay, goblins, but even then, like, it just fucking folds to Fury, basically. Merfolk is okay. I don't think that new Merfolk Lord is gonna fucking matter at all. But you never know, I guess. I don't know. Either that or maybe they just like put Lamb Blood Moon on top or something. Nope, there's the Reforge the Soul. So they're just gonna recast. They're just gonna redraw their hand. So here's the thing that I don't get is they can do this, but each player discards their hand, then draws 7 cards, right? Well, okay, I guess they actually do. It doesn't wheel. Like, it's not a true wheel. So it doesn't. The nice part is we have Inquisition now, which might be able to do funny things. Either that or they just got like a Spell Pierce up or something. I don't fucking. Targeting Reforge the Soul. Okay. Into an offer you can't refuse. Okay. What can they do with 2 mana? Do they have the win is basically what this comes down to. Like, Pyretic Ritual, what? Ritual, yeah. Into Ironcrag Fee, and to concede the game. Yep. Have fun. So basically, we just bring in all the discard and kind of just hope for the fucking best, because this is bullshit. I mean, I guess we can bring in Spellskite too. It stops them for 1 turn. Inquisitions, bring those in. If we can stop them for 1 turn, this is kind of funny. Basically, they don't have targeted removal really. Like, they don't really have shit, so we want to do that. Come immense is whatever. Then take out 2 blossoming defenses. Basically, just take out all this. We basically just have to fucking race them, is unfortunately what this comes down to. If we can mulligan to a fucking turn 2 kill both times, that's great. Can't keep a no-lander. I mean, like, I want to keep this. If we draw a land, the Inquisition's going to be good, but Like, do we just keep this and say, fuck it? I think we do. We put the Crusader to the bottom. We just keep this and hope for the best. Hope that we fucking draw a black land so we can Inquisition them. Is basically what this comes down to. They kept 7, which is kind of terrifying. Actually, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue if they play targeted removal or not. I really don't. They should probably be able to hold up this mutagenic growth. Okay, so they can't combo before. Well, actually, they probably could. So we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to see what they have in hand. Hopefully, they've only got the one Charbelcher. Or however the fuck they want to do this shit. Blood Moon, Spikefield Hazard, Pyretic Ritual, Ball of Gate Recovery. Okay, so Charbelcher's a 4-drop, so that's a little annoying. Alright, we take that. Get in. Yeah, let's do this. If they want a Spikefield Hazard next turn, we'll just Blossoming Defense, I guess. Still not good is the problem. Like, we need to take the Blood Moon, because we're just straight up going to die to a Blood Moon, is the problem. But they don't have a way to Charbelcher and activate at the same turn, so in theory, if we draw another green card, we can fucking Force of Vigor it. Plays... Okay, so they drew that for turn. I'm assuming this means they're going to Spikefield Hazard? Yes. So we need to draw another green card is a big part of what we need here. Okay, mutagenic growth is good. The question is going to become, they can wait until turn 4 and go for it? Or no, they have to, yeah, they have to wait until turn 4, because what? They're going to... Oh, no, they still... Can they? Yes, they can. Because they'd tap 2 mana, go up to 3. So, well, we're just dead here, right? Like, it's entirely irrelevant. God fucking damn it. Yeah, this is irrelevant, because now they can just tap the mana, Iron Crag Feet. Yep. I don't think it matters. They activate it, it dies, they still do their thing. God fucking damn it. Alright. 1-4 it is. 1-4 it is. Well, that was annoying as shit. So we face Rakdos bullshit 4 rounds in a row into just fucking completely uninteractable combo. Alright, well, we're gonna try another league and hope that it works better this time. God damn. It's really sad to see that this is what Modern has come to at this point. Like, I used to fucking love this format. I really did. This was my favorite format. But then, I don't know. WotC can't fucking manage anything worth a shit. Like, they just can't. I understand they're a company. I understand they want to make money. But it's like... I don't know. The only people that give a fuck are Spikes now, because it's like, oh cool, I just buy all the Modern Horizon 2 cards, the Modern Horizon cards, and I'm gonna fucking win. Like, they don't care about the deck being fun. They just care about being able to win, and it's concentrated into 2 sets. So it's like, cool, I buy the same 60 cards, and I can build, like, any fucking top deck in Modern. Because why the fuck not? Like, I don't know. That's my rant for the day. I'm done. This new league is gonna go better. Second league, second try. We're gonna be better this time. Run it back. We're not going to run into fucking Rakdos bullshit all day. I got a feeling. Either that, or maybe, as much as it pains me, maybe I just got to give up on Infect. Maybe, like, no matter what we do, Infect is just fucking unplayable. Unless we get something fucking crazy in the new Phyrexian sets. But I don't know. With the Evoke Elementals running around, and fucking Unholy Heat, and Ledger Shredder and Ragamuffin and all this shit, like, it. In fact, had his time in the sun. I guess it's solid, like, fucking D tier now. And maybe I'm just never gonna play Magic and Paper again, because I refuse to buy another fucking deck, because it's all just gonna rotate anyways. Alright, well, if this goes fucking poorly, what do we want to play? Maybe we'll play some Glimpse combo. I actually do enjoy that deck, but I still will never fucking build it in Paper. Oh my god, it's Kim Jong-un. What are you doing? Please don't nuke me. Do? I mean, this isn't terrible. It's a little slower than I'd like it to be, but I've got protection. I've got a hard to deal with Infector. So I think I just keep it. Make them not know what we're on yet. Alright, what's Kim Jong-un doing? Alright, well, they're not they're not gonna kill us yet, so that's good. It could be on anything, though, so this is mildly terrifying. You know what? We're gonna run out the Glistener Elf for now. We have the protection for it. So if they just try to bolt it or something, we can protect it, and then they're gonna have to use another removal spell. Ketria Triome. Are they on Glimpse combo? This looks like Glimpse combo to me. Into a Steam Vents. This very much looks like Glimpse combo. If it's Glimpse combo, I think we're mildly fucked. Then again, like, I have seen people get way too greedy with Glimpse combo before and totally fuck their shit up. So there is a possibility that even if they go for it, they just fuck it up royally and die. Okay, so it's not Glimpse combo if they got a Lightning Bolt. Yeah, we're just gonna protect it with this. You have another removal spell. This is Spell Pierce? Okay. Okay, so it gets 2 cards out of their hand at least. So this is definitely not Glimpse combo. It's not Rhinos. So I'm actually kind of okay with where we're at here. Because now we have the hard to deal with one. Swear to God, if they fucking Blood Moon us. Okay, they're not gonna Blood Moon us. That's good. What are they doing, though? Fable of the Mira Barika. Okay. I mean, that's not the end of the world, right? I shouldn't just be dead here. Like, I'm pretty sure I can kill them next turn. Oh no, we're gonna find out. Please don't Blood Moon me, bro. Por favor. Yeah, I guess we'll see what our opponent's doing here. Like, is this just like Teamer Elementals or something? Like I said, it's definitely not a Cascade deck if they're playing 1-drops. I don't really know what our opponent's doing. Oh, it's a fucking really? Another creativity deck? Watch, because they're about to creativity here. I guarantee fucking it. Because if they creativity, we're just gonna concede. Because they get 2 Archons, we literally can't win. But there's nothing we can do if they get 2 Archons. Oh. Y'all know what I'm saying? Yo. I'm not even gonna fucking say it. Y'all know what I think. Y'all know exactly what I fucking think. Yeah, we're just gonna remove some of that shit and we just gotta race them. They can't combo off until turn 4, so like well, this might be a really fucking stream. If we keep bringing to this bullshit, we're just gonna stop playing because fuck this. Ugh. Fuck. Ridiculous. Well, what do we want to play after this fucking horse shit dumpster show? Let's see, what can we play? We can play Glimpse combo, we can do some Living End. We can go play some Legacy. Legacy might be fun. I put Cephalid Breakfast on our fucking list of shit to do. Maybe I need to go back to Legacy with Infect. It actually was fucking playable there. I mean, I guess we're gonna keep this. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm an idiot. And I guess we're keeping this then. Put that to the bottom, that to the bottom. I'm a fucking idiot. I pressed the wrong fucking button. And apparently I just keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Ugh, fuck everything. God damn it. Well, y'all wanted salt. You're getting fucking salt today. It's just coming from me. Just pressing all the wrong fucking buttons today. Alright, so Ketria Triumph. Alright, well, let's see what you got, homie. Because this is going to be 9 damage. If I can get any other pump spell, this should be lethal. We got another mutagenic, it's definitely fucking lethal. Ren and Sex, got it. Four damage pump spell, come on. And that's a scale up. Nope. Oh, no, undo. Reset. Attack the right fucking thing. Oh my god. Gonna go out to the Plague Stinger. Question is do they have a lightning bolt? Really, all this is gonna come down to. He thinks they do. Yeah, we'll go after the Ren. Fuck it. That's it. Okay, well, they're letting that resolve, which is good. They probably just have it in hand and don't give a fuck, so. Alright, they lose the Ren, so I'm assuming that means they have fetch land into fucking Indomitable Creativity in hand. They have 6 fucking cards, so I would be extremely surprised if they don't. Prismari Command. Well, okay. Alright, alright. Well, we're starting off with another league that's gonna go fucking horribly, so as much as I hate to say it, we're either gonna have to go back to Legacy for Infect to actually be playable, or we're gonna have to give up on it because WotC decided fuck anything dealing with creatures that aren't the evoke elementals. Like if you're not an elemental or printed in Modern Horizons, you're fucking useless according to WotC. So, well, that was fucking annoying. Henzaburo is on Yorion pile. Cool. I mean, fuck it, we'll keep. Press the right fucking button this time. Two Baru mana. Oh, blue and a colorless, I guess. Okay, so I mean that's not the worst thing in the world. Like I got plenty of fucking fetch land, so I don't actually care that much about that. And we have all the mana in the fucking world we could ever need. That going after an overgrown tomb is actually not the worst thing in the world because it means our Ink Moth Nexus didn't get hit by it. We're probably about to get fucking solituded into oblivion. Hey, who fucking called it? Oh, going after the Hierarch. Okay. Not at all what I was expecting, but okay, I guess. I don't know. I Okay, so apparently they're just on like 8C's tribal bullshit is what we're seeing here. Um Okie dokie. This is probably the most annoying fucking version of this deck I've ever played against. I will say this is legitimately the most annoying version of this deck I've ever played. Maybe it is just like weird ass blue white. Fuck, I don't know. Well, we're gonna get this in. Try to keep our mana going. I don't know what the fuck our opponent's doing over there, but I don't like it. Maybe they're just on a really weird version of blue-white control. They're just taking their damage. Supreme Verdict is mildly annoying. Which they very well could just have a Supreme Verdict. Dark Typhoon X equals 1? Okay. I have no fucking idea what our opponent's doing over there. Maybe they're just like mana screwed. Maybe that, like I said, maybe they're on some like fucking super bizarre version of blue-white control. I really don't know what the fuck our opponent's doing over there. I'm assuming they're prismaticing the Noble Hierarch. Yeah. They apparently they're just on like fuck your lands. 2 white and a wall of omens. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Another land. I'm tempted to see what the fuck is going on over there. What are you doing? Prismatic Ending, Cryptic Command, Solitude. Another Shark Typhoon. So, I mean, I guess we're grabbing that. Fucking Solitude is a fucking pain in the ass. I guess we're just gonna go in and hope that they pitch that fucking Teferi to a Solitude. Like, we're just gonna swing with fucking everything. Be willing to Solitude to kill the Plague Stinger. Maybe? I don't know. Again, I'm not a huge fan of where we're currently at, but he can get another Shark Typhoon, still hold up the Solitude, which is annoying, but... Alright, decided not to fucking use it. That's strange. Now he can Cryptic Command if he wants to, which he's probably going to tap the fucking team down. You're gonna Cryptic tap bounce something, I'm sure? Or are you just gonna ambush Shark? Oh, gonna let him go. Are you going to try to ambush Shark something? The question. Again, one of the many, many things wrong with this fucking format. They're gonna ambush Shark. Draw another card. So what, are they gonna Solitude? They're gonna cash in their Solitude now? I feel like the correct thing is cash in your Solitude, get rid of this so that your Shark can block the fucking Ink Moth. Apparently not. Don't think I agree with that. I actually wouldn't hate him playing Teferi right now. Okay, so hopefully that gets a white card out of his hand. He's not going to tuck anything. That's interesting. So he's still going to have Counterspell Magic up, and he can... I suppose he could have a white card for Solitude still. If he's got Ephemerate and Solitude, I'm going to... Oh, apparently I have no more fetchable lands left? That's annoying as fuck. Well then, that's fucking terrible. Apparently we decided to flood out in our 20 land deck, so that's always a fucking terrible time. So now he's gonna have Cryptic Command active, which is annoying as fuck. He's got to active Teferi. We kind of just gotta hope that he somehow doesn't do anything, is literally all this comes down to. Or he just, like, taps out doing things. Is he just gonna, like... Oh, no, he's gonna cast Little Teferi. And he's gonna have Cryptic Command mana up. Going to bounce that back to my... So what is he gonna do? Cryptic, tap, draw? And then he's got to have a fucking white card for Solitude. Like, there's no way he doesn't. Who's got over there? Is he gonna Cryptic tap? He's gonna Counterspell. Alright, let's see the fucking Solitude. Let's see what you're pitching to Solitude. Alright. Veil of Summers come in. Spellsky comes in. All of the discard comes in. Take out Mutagenic Growth and become immense and see what happens. Yeah, honestly, I think if we lose this match, we might just say fuck it and go play something else, because as much as I love this deck, Watsy decided to make it fucking irrelevant, so... I mean, I was even looking at it, like, the best record I've seen, even any version of this deck post lately, was like a fucking 4-5 or some shit. So, I mean, Honor just turned into... It's turned into being unplayable for Infect. Like, it... I understand that the meta occasionally rotates, but they're kind of just, like, fucking forcing rotation and turning into Modern Horizons Block 2. Like, if you're not willing to play those cards, you're just kind of shit out of luck, so fuck you. Alright, well, I guess we're keeping this and hoping for the best. I'm assuming they're just going to have all of the fucking Spreading Seas, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. So we're just gonna hope for the best. We're just gonna throw that out, because it's the only thing we don't give a fuck about. As long as the Urborg is the last thing we play, that's all that really matters. Assuming they don't have counter magic. Go ahead, kill it. Have fun. Best thing we can hope for is they Spreading Seas, because at least Phyrexian Crusader gets around all of their removal. So if they want to Spreading Seas like my Inkmoth Nexus, I'm actually okay with that. Alright, so they're not going to be able to hold up counter. Oh, no, they can't actually. Double white. Well, okay, cool. That is not the worst thing in the world. That will allow me to resolve Crusader. The Crusader helps greatly. Because their stupid shark is the only thing that can block it. They seem to be more creature heavy, so they're probably not playing Supreme Verdict, but maybe they are. I don't know. Okay, going after my green source, which is understandable. You have a bio would actually be kind of hilarious here, I'm not gonna lie. They're one of those. I mean, might as well start getting in, right? Like. Get you to 3. And go get a green source if I need to. Like I said, none of their removal can deal with Phyrexian Crusader, which is helpful. What are they gonna do? They're gonna fucking Spreading Seas that one. Okay, well we're gonna try to protect it. Grab a forest. Turn it into a creature. Attempt to protect it. Okay, we did protect it. Another Crusader is interesting. I don't think they have any counter magic here that costs what they have. We're gonna attack with all creatures. What are they gonna do? I mean, I guess I could Brazen Bar over that? No, they're just gonna let it go. Apparently. Or are they just getting to blocker phase first? They're gonna dress down? Yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't really give a fuck. Whack them for 2. This is another fucking annoying ass card that shouldn't have ever fucking been printed. But here we are. Now they got 2 Crusaders they have to deal with. Solitude can get our Glistener Elf, but we don't really care about that. EE on 3. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Do I draw another one? Veil of Summer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if we lose this, we're just gonna go grab Glimpse combo or something. Like, it does. All of this new shit here, all the new shit they printed in the last 2 years has just completely invalidated this deck, basically. Like, okay. Probably should have cycled this Veil of Summer, but oh well. He's going to bounce that to reset it. This means there's 100% he's got a fucking Solitude in hand. Like, there's no fucking way he doesn't. Nourishing Peatland does things, at least. I mean, we fucking go for it is basically what happens here. Like, cast it. It's gonna die. Like, he's gonna Solitude it, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Yep, no, we're done here. We're not even gonna bother fucking playing anymore. We're gonna go grab a new deck. We're gonna fucking play something else. Like, this shit is everything that Wizards has fucking done wrong in Modern for God knows how fucking long. Well, we'll play one more. There's a possibility we can 2-3. We lose one more and then we're definitely dropping, but what you're seeing today is everything fucking wrong with Modern card design. Like, literally fucking everything. Can I even go rent my other deck while I have these cards is the question. I mean, I guess we'll keep this. I'll just Squirtle. Alright, we'll keep this. Click the right fucking button this time. Can I rent a... Probably not. No, because I don't have enough. So this is Living End, probably. If I had to take a guess. No. Oh, it's Neobrand. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I've seen that deck in a while. Huh. Well, they drew a land. I mean, I guess that's something. I still need more lands. One more land and I theoretically win as long as they don't find a fucking Neoform effect. How the fuck is this gonna go? One bottom, one top. Kind of annoying. Okay, so that probably means they found it. If they fucking went for the Allosaurus Rider, I'm assuming that means they found it. Lines of Vastwood, I mean... We just go for it. If they got it, they got it. Like, there's literally nothing we can do about it. There's also literally nothing we have sideboard that can do anything about this. Like, our only hope is that they somehow fuck up. Like, that's really all we can do at this point. Like, I'm assuming this is an Eldritch Evolution. So he's gonna swack me for 4, which is whatever. Really? Okie dokie? Do they not have it? Desperation draw for something? Okay, apparently they didn't have it. That was interesting. Do we have anything that we can do here? I mean, like, basically just discard? I don't really think there's anything else we can do. I mean, I guess bring in a Dismember just in case they do what they did last time. Take that out. I don't think they really play a lot of removal, so we can probably take out 2 removal spells. Like, this is the new Neomachus thing. Well, actually, I suppose if they do their thing, we could bring in Force of Vigor. I really don't know if the Dismember's worth it. Like, it might be able to save us if they do, like, what they did that last time. The Force of Vigor could save us. I don't want to go down a bunch of green cards when we run in a bunch of black. I don't know. We'll try running something like that. That was interesting to say the very least. Um, yeah, I have no fucking clue. Gonna be too slow. I need a mulligan for a hate card. Okay, this we can do. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna put the Crusader to the bottom. Because this way, if they get the Force of Vigor out, I have no idea if this deck actually plays whatchamacallit or not. So, fuck, what's the goddamn card? Ooh, Ignoble Hierarch's pretty good. Active Negation, I'm assuming it does, but I could be wrong. Because, like, I think Pact Negation is about the only thing that kills us. Unless we can draw 2 more green. Maybe I should have held on to the Noble Hierarch. I don't know. Well, here's a Summoner's Pact. Let's see what they do. I really don't know if this deck plays Pact of Negation. I'm assuming it does. Actually, no, I don't want to fucking... Hold on, turn off auto yields because this actually matters. Because depending on what they do here, we can potentially stop them from winning. Because the problem is like we have to yield for a while until they get the fucking whatchamacallit down. So there is a possibility that they just fuck up. Like, they could just draw the wrong cards, draw the wrong number of cards. There are actually a lot of ways that this can go wrong. So we have to be careful, see how many cards they have left in their deck. I don't know how many... I do not know how many packs they have. So there are definitely ways that this gets fucked up. So they can draw their whole deck now. Probably. I'm assuming they have the Nourishing Shoals to be able to get away with this. Yep, 15 for an Autokythian Worm. Mox Amber into Mox Amber. Okay. So we're gonna let them do their thing, and we're basically gonna hope that they try to pop off enough Pact of Negations that they're all gone when we go to blow up their Aether Flux Reservoir. Is kind of what we're trying to do here. So there's Zurin Orb, which is fine because if we can time this correctly, then they just die because they're not going to be able to pay for their pact. So it's mostly just a matter of, hold on, does this actually have, does this have a deck list? I know Saffron Olive just did a fucking against the odds on it recently. I'm curious how he's targeting himself, right? I'm assuming. Where is it? How many fucking, I don't know how many weeks ago this was because I watched it when I was working out one day. Neo form. So, like I said, the question is going to become how many fucking Pact of Negations they have is really what this comes down to. I know they have at least 2. 12 Shadow, I'm getting close. Mucha Brew, Neo brand. 3 Pact of Negation if he's playing the same list. So we're gonna have to see. Because he's gonna have to cast a bunch of Summoners packs and a bunch of whatchamacallit. Because he's got to get enough cards in the graveyard. He's gonna Summoners Pact again. He's gonna Endurance away, draw his deck. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have to see how many packs he tries to pop off at once to get the life he needs. Because I'm assuming he's gonna play the version that has 3 packs, but maybe I'm wrong. We will find out here in just a moment. Okay, there's the Aetherflux Reservoir. Is he going to get greedy and pop off a bunch? This looks like no. Aetherflux, Aetherflux. I mean, hope we don't, or hope he doesn't have it is basically what it comes down to. I'm sure he's got a whole bunch of them in hand. Does he have the Pact of Negation? Oh no, he's just gonna cast more. Okay. Jesus, okay. So sometimes that happens. Luckily this deck is kind of wildly inconsistent. So we do have hope. Actually, you know, we're gonna grab the Spellskite. Actually, what does Aetherflux Reservoir do? Hold on. 50 damage to target creature or player. Okay, so Spellskite actually can fuck it up. So we're gonna go ahead and grab Spellskite. Luckily, being on the play helps. Their deck is wildly inconsistent. I think we probably should have mulliganed for more hate, but whatever. Like I said, if we end up losing this one, we'll just scoop, go play something else. Probably Glimpse combo, because it's actually good. Is 1 hate spell enough? Nurturing Peatland is a redraw. You know what? I think we're going to keep it. Our life total is fucking irrelevant, so who gives a shit? We're either gonna win by 1,000,000 or die by 1,000,000. I mean, we take the Neoform. And then basically we just hope they don't draw it, is really what this comes down to. Either that or we hope that we draw more interaction. The problem is we cannot manipulate. Like, we can't Thoughtseize the top of their deck is the part that sucks. They drew a Waterlog Grove, so that's not the worst thing in the world for us. What did they do? Did they bottom both? One top, one bottom? That's annoying. Does that mean that they found it? Because unfortunately the sacking is part of the fucking cost. Oh no, they drew a land. Okay, so they don't have it yet. Which is good for us. Grab an Overgrown Tomb. Another Plague Stinger. Well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna fucking play it. Like, there's no reason not to. Because we do have to start pressuring them. Hopefully they just never fucking find it. I'm wondering if they just kept it because Waterlog Grove is a fucking redraw. Either that or they found, whatchamacallit? Eldritch Evolution. Okay, I'm assuming this is Eldritch Evolution then. Yep. Part of the cost is sacking it, so you can't even fucking. Alright. Show me that you got it, buddy. I mean, they still have to actually have, like, they have to find the fucking Nourishing Shoals. So there's still a possibility that they just fuck up. Like, possible they don't draw any in the top half of their deck. They also don't have the right number of cards to be able to draw their whole deck. Just play it. Ooh. That's actually interesting. Huh. That's super, super funny. They didn't have it. Well, this goes to show why you don't just fucking go for it all the time. Or you don't just insta-scoop. We can kill one Neobrand, one Gristlebrand. I'm assuming they're going to pop off and try to do the other one. They'll finally hit their Autokythian Worms, but I don't know if they're going to have enough. Okay, so they just discarded a bunch of random fucking cards. I mean, we're gonna see if we can kill their Gristlebrand. Maybe the other one's in hand and they can't fucking pop off. Because this is gonna cost us a bunch of life, but it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Oops. Wrong color. Because we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna play black, whatever, into black. I mean, it's about. Oh, they. Oh, okay. Well, Gristlebrand. I guess this does actually shuffle Gristlebrand into their library now, so they actually could. They actually will be able to Neoform for it. Maybe I should have brought in the Graveyard Hate. I don't know. Probably should have, but yeah. Now that I think about it, I should have brought in the Ley Lines because it would have been able to stop this shenanigans. It actually would have literally just stopped their combo. Apparently, I just wasn't thinking. That's fine. I don't know. Maybe they fucked up and they just don't have a way to do it in hand. That's also a possibility. They're not just instantly popping off, so I mean that's got to be a good sign, right? They have 10 cards in graveyard. They should still have the Endurance in hand. So like all of this shit should still be in hand, I think, right? Unless they oh no, they pitch the Endurance to the. So maybe they don't have their other Endurance. I don't know. I don't know what our opponent's doing. Maybe they just like royally fucked up. I really don't know. What is this? 1 plus the number of lands you control? So I guess they're just gonna try to go on the beatdown path. Which I mean, good on them, I guess. I don't fucking know. Or do they have it and they were just waiting for post combat? I don't fucking know what's going on here. Alright, so they just are going for post combat, I guess. Like, I should have brought it up. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Maybe we just do this. Like, it's all we can do at this point. I can't activate their Gristlebrand. I can't kill it. It's a very strange matchup. Okay, they're just going. Okay, they probably have it, but whatever. We're just gonna let them go through the motions here for a second. There's still a possibility they somehow manage to fuck this shit up, but actually, hold on. Turn off auto yields for a second here. We do theoretically have an opportunity to fucking get out of this. If we draw, okay, we don't. I'm not gonna sit here and let them do their thing. We're just gonna fucking concede and move on. The chances of them fizzling are slim to none. I mean, it's a possibility, but the chances of it are almost none. That and I'm honestly fucking done with that. Like, we've determined that, like, as much as I hate to say it, Infect is just unplayable in today's meta. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are, it doesn't matter how much practice you have with the deck, it's just the format is incredibly fucking hostile to it. There's like nothing we can do about it, which sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. So we will grab Glimpse combo. We'll go through a league with that because that deck is at least fun. So get everything all set up at least for this. Where is this? We will do this version of the deck because I like this version. This version's been fun. Oh, edit stream info. Yeah, well, as much as I hate to say it, I think I'm going to be retiring Infect. Like, I fucking love the deck. I love it. It's just everything they've done to this format has made it fucking unplayable. Like, it's a sad truth that it is what it is. Like, unfortunate, but oh well. Alright, let's go. We at least got some of those, like, new player bonus packs and shit that we can fuck around with also. So we can open a few of those. We'll submit all this shit. We got these packs here, so we can at least fuck around with those. Alright. Yes, hello, Nahiri. Good girl. Get out of the way. Do my decks. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this because, like I said, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna turn it into a glimpse streamer. It sucks. My favorite deck got completely fucking invalidated, but it is what it is. But let's open all these. I'm sure they're all just basic lands. It's all they've been lately. Yeah, they're just like old basics. Like, ooh, we got a cool forest at least. Oh, and ooh, we got a very pretty swamp. I'm very happy about that. Like, it's kind of cool that they're giving you a bunch of like basic lands and shit, but I don't know. I liked it better when they were basically the equivalent of treasure chests when they were doing it. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. But it fucking happens. All right, let's reset our record. Going on to a new deck. Like I said, it sucks, but I think we might just be retiring. In fact, honestly, I've been playing the deck for probably 3 or 4 years now, and it's just the meta. It can't hold up. Like, it sucks to say that, but it is what it is. Like, I'm used to playing in metas that are hostile toward this deck. The local meta used to just all be like BG mid-range shit, so like tons of Jund. I played one FNM where it was 3 rounds of Jund in a row for a 4-round tournament, and I got second. So like, I know how to run the fucking deck, but it's just all the free elementals, all of the shit from the Modern Horizon sets. Like, it just can't fucking compete anymore. Between Fury and Solitude and Dress Down and everything, like, small creature decks just can't fucking do it. So, but we'll go to playing big dumb stuff, because apparently that's still able to do it. So we're gonna play League with this and see what Glimpse Combo can do. At least it's a fun deck. It still has a shot. This is kind of my halfway point between the original like Terror of the Peaks build and then also the like strictly elemental Value Town versions. Because, I don't know, like I said, I get more people to scoop to Omnath triggers than I do to the Terror triggers, but half of the time when I do it, the Omnath stacks aren't actually lethal. So it's more fun to actually have lethal, so... Alright, while we're waiting for our first opponent, let's see what our luck is. Alright, so that's already... lost that, so we're already looking like our luck isn't going to be good. Take your bets now. Are we actually going to go positive or negative in this league? Because we went 1-4 with our first Infect lead, then we went 0-3 drop in the second one, because Infect just can't fucking hang anymore, unfortunately. But we'll see. Alright, up against Nat 20. We are on the draw, which, whatever. This deck doesn't care as much about it. I mean, yeah, we'll keep this. We can, depending on what our opponent's doing, we'll have the turn 3 Shardless Agent, assuming they don't discard shit. Oh, are we up against Rakdos bullshit? Well, they're not going to turn 1 discard us, so that's nice. Hopefully we draw another Cascader. Having a backup would be nice, because we're probably going to go grab our Ketria Triome. Play the island. Oh, fuck. They might have counter magic. Oh, it's Death Shadow? Okay, this is probably Death Shadow. Which is not good for us, but also... their removal's pretty much dead, which is nice. But they do have counter magic. They do have discard. So we kind of just want to hope that they don't really do anything and they just tap out. Or maybe it's Living End? No, this has to be Death Shadow. Yeah, it's not living end. Yeah, it's what the fuck? They into Death Shadow. All right, well there goes our Shardless Agent. Oh, whoops! Turn off auto yields. I clicked the wrong button. So now basically we just gotta hope that we draw one. Is really what it comes down to. Like draw another Cascader. Yep, taste the Shardless Agent. I want to yield until the end step. Alright, so they've already got a fucking 2-2 Death Shadow on turn 2. Good on our opponent. So, in the next 2 turns, we basically just hope that we draw a Cascader. I mean, that's another Shardless Agent. It's the pretty one, too, so hopefully they don't have even more discard. So, but yeah, basically we're just hoping they don't have even more fucking discard or they don't have a counterspell. Like, there's nothing we can do here, so we're just gonna yield through the turn. Just like tap out for Ledger Shredders and more Death Shadows or something. Oh, that's another Thoughtseize. Oh, okay, Grimag Angler? Okay, well, in theory then we're popping off and we're hoping that a spin for 5 does it, is basically what we're hoping here. Well, there's Omnath in hand. Alright, well, we're popping off and hoping a spin for 5 is enough, is basically what we're doing here. Doesn't matter, spin all this shit. Unless they have, like, Force Negation somehow. Luckily, we're gonna have a fuckload of blockers. Okay, Terror isn't terrible. So, like... Go to 3. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. We'll do it. So what? This is for how much? For 1? Hang the Dragon Rage Channeler. Please draw another Cascader. We'll put that onto the battlefield. So the nice part is we have blockers at least. For 2, doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess we'll just fucking ping you. Like, this sucks going as low as we're going to go, but we're gonna ping them for another 2. Go to 8. Oak. This way we also can Omnath next turn for lethal. Do that first. And do that. Hit you for 3. Put Colony Garden in. Hit you for 0. I mean, the nice part is we have a bunch of fucking blockers, so as long as we can live a turn, I think we win. Them having, whatchamacallit's kind of a pain in the ass, though. Like, if they have, Teamer Battle Rage, we're kind of fucked. But I don't know if they'll have it or not, is the problem. I'm sure there's no way that deck doesn't main deck Teamer Battle Rage. Like, there's no fucking way they don't. They're swinging out with everything, so I mean, we're just gonna fucking chump block. Like, if you got Teamer Battle Rage, you got Teamer Battle Rage, and there's nothing we can do about it. So there's no point in doing anything but chump blocking. And, okay, so they didn't have it. Alright, as you can see, we're already starting off to a better shot with this. So 100% ley lines are coming in. Brazen Borrower's probably coming in. What can we take out? Fury doesn't seem super relevant in this matchup. Trim A Dark Dwellers. Chancellor seems super good here. Trim A Omnath. Maybe only do 3 ley lines. No, we want the full 4. Yes, no. Yeah. We probably want the full 4. Um, Terror seems great. Chancellor seems great. Want to trim token stuff? Maybe trim a Risen. You know, we're gonna trim two Risen Reefs. I know that's probably blasphemy as far as everyone's concerned, but I think it's the correct thing to do. Where is Death Shadow on this fucking list? Death Shadow. Considering it's so far down, it's been super, super fucking popular lately. Why am I not seeing Death Shadow on the fucking metagame page? Am I an idiot? Phyrexians Archon, Reanimator, Goblin, Archon, Jund, Glimpse combo. Oh, Death Shadow. Because it's showing fucking Jingatha, that's why. You know what? We're gonna keep this. I actually don't hate this. We have some redundancy to be able to protect us, so sideboard, they've got Fluster Storms and Spell Pierces and Dress Downs and shit, so they're probably bringing in all of the interaction, but I'm assuming whatever's in our hand is getting discarded. Hear that, or maybe we luck out and they just play Dragon Rage Channeler. But I'm assuming we're getting Thoughtseize. Oh, Ragamuffin, okay. Luckily, again, our shit doesn't super matter. I'd like another red source to be able to just hold up this Glimpse, basically. We might have to Desperation Spin for 4 or for 3 just to fucking try to stay alive, unfortunately. Alright, so what are they going to hit off the top? Luckily, most of the shit we have in our deck is irrelevant for them. Okay, so it's just a token producer. That would have been nice, but it's not the end of the world. So they still do have lands. What is our opponent going to do? Assuming Thoughtseize into Death Shadow. Inquisition of Kozilek, okay. So I'm assuming that takes one of our Cascaders. Would be my assumption. Yep, takes a Violent Outburst. Let me guess, you have another discard spell? Okay, yep, they just have all the discard spells. So now we're in a position where we need to actually draw something. A red source wouldn't be terrible. Or the Ketria Triumphs, just so that we can get this fucking Glimpse down. But chances are it's probably not going to do much anyways. We'll see. Colony Garden. That is not a red source. Well, I guess we're just going to fucking play it. Like, hopefully we pull the good old Thoughtseize glitch and we grab one of our cards that they fucking Thoughtseized in the next turn. So we're going to find out. We're going to let him hit us with a Ragamuffin again, unfortunately, but they are at the point where they're starting to run out of cards, though. They're only going to have 3. Apparently they liked whatever they saw. So they do only have 3 cards. I'm guessing one of them's probably a land. So, okay, well, no, it's a redraw, but that does limit their mana a bit. Another land. We will let them hit us one more time with a Ragamuffin, unfortunately. They hit a land, apparently. We hit a land. They don't really have a clock yet? Well, I mean, we gotta do this, which kind of sucks a little bit. But grab a Steam Vents. Yes, we're hurting ourselves. Like, it sucks to do this, but we kind of just need to. I guess we're going to let him get one more hit with the Ragavan in. Either that or we're just going to chump block with the plant token, which honestly we might just do that. Assuming they don't Unholy Heat it or something. No, they're... Oh, they cycled an Unearth. Okay. Okay. Cycles an Unearth. I think we might actually chump block the Ragavan this time, unfortunately. We're also almost at the point where we can just fucking Goblin Dark Dwellers. Like, if they tap down for us to Goblin Dark Dwellers, that'd actually be kind of funny. They are getting a lot of mana, though. Hopefully the cards in their hand aren't very good. Alright, what are they doing? Oh, Seasoned Pyromancer. Okay, that's not good. That's going to refuel their hand. Hopefully it's just a land. Okay, so they did. They were kind of flooded, apparently. Hopefully they just drew 2 more lands. I know what we're hoping for here. You know what? We're going to actually block this time. If we got a Desperation Spin for 4, we got a Desperation Spin for 4. We also can bounce it next turn if we have to. The Glimpse is ticking down. Well, there's our Leyline. Okay, so I guess next turn we're gonna bounce something. Like, I want to hold on and try to Dark Dwellers after doing something, but I don't know. They are trying to be careful with their life total. So I think this turn we probably bounce something. Like Flash and Brazen Borrower, bounce the Ragavan. I don't know. We're in a weird spot, that's for sure. Because what I'd like to do is have the Glimpse come down. And then hopefully they counter it. We Goblin Dark Dwellers, get around the counter. We're gonna bounce you. We'll take our 2, I guess. I want to replay Ragavan. I suppose that's fine. We are in a little bit of a precarious spot. We do have to get to the point where we can survive another turn. Either that or we just Goblin Dark Dwellers for the sake of having a body. Okay, so they probably have some kind of counterspell. Would be my guess. They pitch their Ragavan and a land. It's interesting. So it's like, do they have Flusterstorm? Do they have Spell Pierce? What do they have? We draw another land? So what? We're not dead on board? So I think we just do that. We'll flash in Brazen Borrower. And then just hope we can get through all of the counters next turn. I mean, if they just got like Bolt, we're fucked. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, Dragon Rage Channeler isn't going to kill us. Alright, so they've got 2 cards. We theoretically... Alright, hopefully they're not both counters. Because if they're both counters, then we have problems. And they can't double bolt us, so I mean, yeah, we just kind of got to do this. Grab the Temple Garden, don't pay for it. Cast Brazen Borrower. So the question is how many fucking counter spells do they have? Is going to be the question. Holy fuck, that does it, I think. Hit you. Hit you. Risen Reef. Hizzy. Only Garden? So I think we just kill him. Because we're going to get 2 more off of this. That's 2. Okay, he's going to Unholy Heat that. Okay. I mean, the Dragon Rage Channeler doesn't kill us. He needs a Bolt. Chuck both of these. Get 2 dudes. We hit a Seasoned Pyromancer. Okay, put that back in hand. That's good for us. We'll put that on the battlefield. No, do not pay 2 life. Okay, that goes in hand. Ping you for 1, ping you for 2, put you to 1. Play this. We can bounce the Dragon Rage Channeler. He's got 1 card in hand. What are the chances it's fucking... Okay. We passed the turn, I guess. So if he swings out, as long as he doesn't have, like, bolt and counterspell, I think we're safe. I think. Hey, what's up, Evic Mitch? Lurking around, came across your stream, I think. Oh, thanks, man. I got a bunch of people that are, like, looking to try to help me out with, like, graphics and shit. I'm still kind of small scale, so I'm kind of not looking to do anything until I hit affiliate. So, but I'll let you know, man. Like, alright, how do we want to block? Alright, so we are going to... Alright. Block. 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 And block. And then... bounce you. I think this will work. Hey! Okay, well, we're already starting off on a good note here. Already fucking doing better with this deck. Alright. Apparently we're just turning into a glimpse streamer, is what I'm finding out here. We're going from Infect over to Glimpse. Alright, on to match number 2. Yeah, if you want to shoot me some past stuff there, shit, yeah, just it's the same. My Discord name is my same here, so just go ahead and look me up. Shoot me a message if you want. All right, no, we cannot keep this. Unfortunately, we'd have to go like runner lands, and we're still not doing shit until turn 3. So we're gonna go ahead and mulligan that. Oh my god, these shitty land hands. All right, I think we're gonna pitch this. I think. Yeah, we gotta pitch this. Okay, this is much better. We can keep this. Put Dwellers back. I think we're gonna put... Do we want to put Omnath back, or do we want to put Fury back? I think we're gonna put Fury back, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Basically, we just need to hit a land, is our big thing. Oh, is this blue? Oh, okay, no, it's hammer time. Either hammer time or straight affinity. There is a possibility that we're just dead here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Basically, we need a land and to live 2 more turns. This deck is quite terrifying. Because it can do some dumbass shit. Portable hole. Okay, so maybe this is just affinity? Maybe this is an actual hammer time. Well, we have all of the Shardless agents. Well, a land, and we're probably just going to Desperation Spin. So, yeah, this is actual affinity. This is like 8 cast affinity, I think. Urza? Yeah, this is actual affinity. That's kind of mildly terrifying. Okie dokie. Well, then. Yeah, I'll shoot you my Discord here in a second. Hold on. Well, let's save ourselves some life, I guess. Desperation Spin for 3? Hit something good, please. Risen Reef and some Colony Gardens, so I get to spin again next turn. Alright, so this at least sets us up for next turn to be able to spin again, which is good. Assuming we're not just dead. I don't know if we are or not. What are these numbers? Hold on. Alright, this should be me over on Discord. Oh, Cranial Planing, that's mildly terrifying, but he does have Trample, so that doesn't do anything yet. Oh, okay, so I think our opponent's an idiot and fucked up. 8 and 8? Do we just take it? Do we just take it? They have no other cards in hand? Yes, we're gonna take it. We are going to go to 3. We're gonna go to 1, actually. Grab that. Whoops. We're gonna go to 1, and we are going to pray to the fucking magic gods that this gets us there. Alright, here we fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking sweet. Yes, 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 yes. Draw a card. So I'm gonna gain some light. Oh, fuck. Drawing a glimpse isn't great. We'll pitch a glimpse. Pitch a shardless agent. Got 2 elementals. We're gonna make some mana. Gain some life, make some mana. That does its thing. Do we have enough? We have 5. We played land for turn already? Yes. So I guess we spin again? Use the white mana? See what happens now? So what, we got what? No, this is our last glimpse. Do I want to pay? No, I do not want to pay. Oh boy. All right. Doing all sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, I think that was our last one of those. I do believe that was our last glimpse. We are gonna get to do some dumb shit here though. All right, so we get those. Always yield to this. There is the distinct possibility that we deck ourselves, which is a problem. Do this. Terror of the Peaks? Okay, we can actually cast that. I think. Yeah, we're gonna be able to cast it. Chancellor of the Forge. Okay. Oh, okay, so we Goblin Dark Dwellers and we can just spin again. We're gonna get a bunch of mana. We're gonna do this. All sorts of motherfucking mana. Draw another Chancellor of the Forge, which is a little annoying. Grab a Ketria Triome. I think that's the deal for. No. We're just doing this to spin the deck. Grab a Steam Vent. No. So what? We Dark Dwellers? We have 6 mana? 7 mana? Cast. Oh. Oops. Wait for that. Cast Dark Dwellers. Pay a green. And. Ooh. Green and a red. Oh, and I gotta pay more? And a white. Okay. Dark Dwellers, target Glimpse. Our big thing is making sure that we don't fucking kill ourselves. Yes. Alright, man, touch on your Discord. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Alright. Those are the triggers we need. Does our opponent scoop it up? Do I have to keep... Can I just, like, say same target, please? Stop it. Save targets. I put all those on the stack. Actually, probably should have done these after. Actually, yeah, I think I want to do that. Because I need to put these on the stack. I probably fucked that. Oh, okay. So they just scooped it up anyways. They were not waiting for me to finish my stack. Alright, so our opponent, bring in the other Vigor. Bring in the Forces. Bring in the Mystical Disputes. Let's trim some Risen Reefs, even though I know people will tell me that's blasphemy. Trim a Dark Dwellers. Trim a Chancellor. Trim an Omnath? Or something like that. I understand like Risen Reef helps set up for future spins and shit, but it is a very, very real concern of decking yourself with it. I have done it before, not paying attention. So I'm very leery of Risen Reef. Actually, you know, we'll bring... no, too late anyways. I was gonna bring the other Chancellor back in and take out another Risen Reef, but... Well, this is unkeepable. 2 glimpses in hand and not much else. So, this actually isn't terrible. I need to find a Cascader, but I can do things. We're gonna put Omnath in. Put Omnath back, reveal Chancellor. We get an extra dude. A little bit painful of a first couple of turns. We might actually wait until turn 3, play the Risen Reef, and then Wave Sifter, but I guess we're gonna see what our opponent does. They might force our hand. Did they keep? Did they keep a no-lander? I think our opponent kept a no-lander. Or did they just, like, royally fuck up and think that we were on the... I'm so confused. I'm very confused what the fuck just happened here. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a whole bunch of shit. Oh! I'm sorry, opponent. We might see the shame, or we might see the, like, pissed off scoop here. One. Did they scoop? Game's lagging. Yeah, they fucking scooped. Alright. Apparently we just need to be glimpse gamers, is what I'm seeing here. Like, we're retiring, Infect, and we're just playing glimpse, apparently. Already 2-0. We've gotten more wins in our first 2 games than we did our entire match. Also, Evic Mitch, thank you for the follow. My fucking sounds aren't working for some reason. I did not see that. So sorry for the late follow, but thank you for that. Like I said, I'll talk to you on Discord, check out your work. Like I said, I'm not looking to do too much until I hit affiliate to see if I can even get there. So, but I'll definitely talk to you on the side. All right. Well, like I said, this is actually going pretty well with Glimpse. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe we'll just have to retire Infect and we'll just go to be straight Glimpse gamers from now on. It seems to be doing much better for us. That out of the way. Oh, whoa, fuck. All right. Find an opponent. Come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have been noticing the active players steadily going up to the course of the stream. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm just gonna go to Glimpse. I like the dumb shit this deck can do, like what we've been seeing here. So, and it's actually fairly well positioned. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just need decks that literally when the turn they go off, and trying to do it with small creatures that don't have ETBs is just not the correct way to play Modern anymore. Alright, found an opponent. We are up against Capist. Okay, what's up? Hey, okay, we're on the play. 20th Anniversary Heirloom. I mean, if we draw a land, this is actually great, so I think we're going to keep this. Like, this is really good if we draw land. Unfortunately, Chancellor does instantly give away what we're doing. But also, I'm getting much better about remembering our little Gobby boy has haste. I'm much, much better about that the more I play this deck. Alright, so, like I said, a land... Colony Garden would actually probably be like the perfect land to grab here. Alright, so our opponent's on Simic something. Is this another Neobrand deck, maybe? Oh, we'll grab the Triome. So we actually have all of our colors. I feel like this probably... No, this wouldn't be the fucking Neo... Ooh, that's good. Alright. Well, now we really need a land. I think I'm going to hold off on cracking this fetch just to be safe to increase our chances of drawing a land. It also just comes down to, do we... I guess we'll see what our opponent does. If I want to spin or if I want to Risen Reef first. They're on Simic something, so I think they have counter magic, which is not good. Okay, well, I guess that kind of makes up my mind for me then. Probably just gonna Risen Reef next turn. Hope that we can get a counterspell out of their hand, maybe. But Simic this makes me think they might be on, like, Bant control. Okay, yeah, they're on, like, Bant control of some sort. Either that or maybe they're on, like, Bant Blink. Just with a slow hand. I don't know, we'll see what our opponent does here. Okay, yeah, this is definitely Bant Blink. So, how much... Hmm. And we've got every color we need, so we'll grab the white just so that we have the ability to cast... Whatchamacallit? We got a breeding pool. Let's see how many counter spells we can get out of hand then. Now we can actually cast Omnath too, which is nice. Is this gonna eat a counter spell? No. Okay, so I think now we just jam and hope that, like, we try to pop one off, it fails. You know what, sure, we'll fucking slam into this. So next turn, we're gonna try to pop one off. It's more than likely gonna fail. Hope they tap down thinking they're safe, and then we Shardless Agent the next turn. I think is what we need to do. So, yeah, this is definitely Bant Blink. It's actually kind of amazing how many of these I've opened now. Like, in the handful of Streets of New Capenna packs I've opened, I opened a borderless one, a gilded one, and a normal one. So I've opened all three variations of Spara's Headquarters. Are you going to Ephemerate this, is the question. He thinks more than likely. There goes a Risen Reef. I'm assuming they're going to Ephemerate this. Oh, they let it go. Interesting. Alright, so they cared about the Risen Reef. I mean, yeah, I think we just stick with our original plan here. Like, just slam one, hope that they only have one counterspell, or they tap down so that it doesn't matter. So I'm assuming this eats a counter. Okay. So it does eat a counter. The question's going to be, do they tap down next turn thinking they're safe? That's really what it's going to come down to, is hopefully they tap down. So, we shall see, we shall see. Ugh. Alright, we're not going to swing it anymore, because they can just block with their Spell Queller, so... So, the hope is they tap down thinking they're safe, we can slam another Shardless Agent. Maybe we should have grabbed another red source so we could see some Pyro, but I don't know, we'll see. This might just be Bant Flash, but... I don't know, we're gonna find out. Like I said, hopefully they just tap down. Sort of. Okay. Wait, this doesn't untap all their lands, right? No. They're still holding up mana, which is annoying. Why did they not equip? I mean, that's an Omnath. Trying to think here. I feel like this means they're holding up counter magic, but I think we just have to fucking jam it and go for it again. And just kind of hope this one actually resolves. Like, because we're not going to get a better shot to do it than now. Assuming this eats... Yeah, they've got actual counterspell now. Alright, well, the nice part is we have a bunch of creatures on the battlefield, so now we're just going to be able to play Omnath and just kind of go to town. I mean, there's no point in not attacking. Like, I don't know why I'm attacking with this thing, but... like, I can't block any of their shit anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. The nice part is hopefully this means all their counter magic is out of their hand and I can just slam Omnath next turn. Protection from Balloon from red is kind of annoying, though. Let's see. So what do we bring in next game? So next game, bring in Mystical Dispute, bring in Brazen Borrower, bring in Teferi. That probably should do it. Okay, so he's gonna block the Shardless Agent, which is fine. Take one. So basically, we're just kind of hoping they're out of shit to do here. They're gonna have 4 cards total because they're gonna equip the Sword of Fire and Ice, get in. They're gonna get to draw a card, probably ping down the Shardless Agent. Hopefully, they just got like a bunch of fucking lands in their hand. Either that or we draw like another fucking way to cast a Glimpse and hope for the best. So this is mildly problematic, but because yeah, they're gonna ping down the Shardless Agent, I'm sure. Can't block anyways. Either that, or maybe they're just going for the race and they're gonna ping face. I don't know. Okay, no, there goes the Shardless Agent, like I anticipated. Draw a card. How many counter spells do you have? It's literally just Bant Tempo. Seems like a very bad matchup. I mean, that's a Violent Outburst. Red, whatever. They're blue. See if this resolves. Kind of just keep trying to run them out of counter spells. Okay, so apparently he didn't have a counter spell, so maybe we should have fucking gone for it. Okay. I mean, that's good that he didn't have a counter spell. A land would be awesome. No Risen Reef. Okay. So we know he doesn't have counter spells as of right now. He's going to get 2 draws to try to find one. So we might just say fuck it and slam it next turn. Okay, 3 draws to find one. Alright. I mean, I can't do anything anyways. We'll yield through this turn. Maybe he Desperation slams something. I don't know. The chances of him not having a counterspell again are slim to none. A fetch land would be phenomenal. 3 fairy would be a problem if he's got it, but maybe we just kill it. Unless he just starts holding the Spell Queller back on defense. I don't know. Noble Hierarch, okay. Swinging in for 5. So basically we just gotta hope that he doesn't have a counter spell. He's gonna have 4 cards in hand. Assuming he pings down the goblin? Oh no, he's going face. Okay. Do you have a counter? Or is this 3? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. I don't like how much open mana they have. That's kind of terrifying. Hopefully they're just like flooding out in their hand and that's what's going on. Because we know they didn't have a fucking counter spell last turn. But they've drawn 3 cards since then. Okay, that's a Stoneforge Mystic. I'm assuming this is a Cauldron Complete then. Yep, that's Cauldron. So we're dead next turn no matter what happens. So we kind of just have to go for it and hope they don't have a counter spell. So, like, there's nothing we can do here. If they have the counter spell, they have the counter spell. Like, the hope is they don't. If they do, we'll scoop. We'll go to the next game. Looks like he's looking for one. If he's digging now, that means Desperation. So he needs to hit a Spell Pierce or a Flusterstorm. Or hope that we don't do shit. Holy fuck. Okay, so that actually was kind of bad. At Glimpse. At the other Glimpse, right? Yeah, they're targeted separate ones. Then our deck. So, I mean, at least we get to spin again. Which is nice. Actually, I should probably be grabbing stuff that I can tap for mana, shouldn't I? So tap these for mana. Okay. So they don't have the counter spell, so both of these are going to go off, which is nice. So I guess we're just seeing what Dark Dwellers can do for us. The double Dark Dwellers was huge. Oh, there we fucking go. Holy shit. Okay. Base. Whoa. Base. And they scooped it up. Okay, so that is the nice part about this deck, is it can do dumb shit like that, and you just Desperation spin and you win. Alright, so what is our opponent doing? We'll bring in the Fury. We'll bring in Teferis. And we'll bring in Mystical Disputes. Take out some Risen Reefs. Take out a Chancellor 2. From an Omnath. From the second Risen Reef. Try something like that. Well, that was pretty fucking sweet. Just the desperation spin into fuck their shit up. So that part was actually quite sweet. So this can kill a bunch of creatures, and then I can hope that I draw. I actually think I'm gonna keep this because I get a creature right off the bat. I'm gonna get a bunch of redraws with Seasoned Pyromancer. Fury seems really good here for what they're trying to do. Assuming they don't get their whatchamacallit down. Okay, so they're not doing anything turn one. Ooh, 3 fairy is fucking awesome too. This is the hand that just keeps giving, is what I'm seeing here. Are they going to Solitude my fucking... Oh, they're just grabbing a tap. Grabbing a Spara's headquarters. That is acceptable. That is quite acceptable. I'm guessing they're leaving up Ice Fang Waddle mana. Stoneforge Mystique. Okay, so that's gonna die. I'm assuming they're grabbing a Caldera. Yes. So the Caldera is hopefully going to be stranded in hand, is what's going to happen here. Let's grab the Ketria Triome, get all of our colors other than white online. Our next fetch land. Pass by exiling this. Hopefully this means that the Caldera is going to be stuck in hand. Poke it. Kill that. They have another Stoneforge Mystic, we have a problem, but... And then next turn we're gonna go grab our white source this turn. And then we're going to play Teferi next turn and hope that it gets us there and stops them from being able to do anything. Alright. So here's hoping they don't have well, actually, even if they have another one, I suppose we can drop Teferi, bounce it. And then he's still gotta fucking figure out how to deal with it. You have another Stoneforge Mystic, friend. My hope is no. Azorius. Okay, that's actually not terrible for us. Because we have ways to deal with that. I am not particularly concerned about this. Oh, I can't grab our white source. Oops. Well, let's grab a breeding pool. These can grab our white sources. Let's grab Temple Garden. We're just going to get this down now while we can, is kind of what I'm thinking. Hopefully they don't have Spell Pierce. Because if they have Spell Pierce, then we have a problem. Dude. God, okay. Apparently they have Spell Pierce. Well, the nice part is we do have ways around to Lavinia. We also have another one of those, so... We are just going to slam the Seasoned Pyromancer, and he'll never be able to attack with this Lavinia, so... Alright, he's getting in, which is fine. How many counter spells do you have, friend? So we have a Shardless Agent. Isn't doing anything at the moment. How many counter spells do you have? At least one. Okay. Well, that was a little annoying, but like I said, we do have ways out of this. We just have to draw them, and our opponent continue to draw nothing. So, like, I might just slam the Shardless Agent next turn just to have a blocker. So that he can't attack with this Lavinia anymore. So we might just go ahead and do that. So that's a glimpse of tomorrow. That's interesting. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just Shardless Agent now. Just so that I have something on the battlefield. We are not going to cast our glimpse from tomorrow. You're not going to cast it. Because we just want a body to be able to block this Lavinia with, is basically what it comes down to. Because if they want to swing into it, we will happily fucking trade. We will happily trade with you. We kind of just gotta hope our opponent keeps drawing literal nothing. Well, that's annoying. That is not a way that I can trade now. Okay, so he's still holding back. Interesting. I mean, I think we're just gonna suspend this and hope that we find a way to deal with it in the meantime. It's really all we can do at this point. So, like, if it comes out, it gets countered, so be it. We also are at the point where we can just hard cast a Fury, which is kind of funny. Okay, so there's another Stoneforge Mystic, so now we have a problem until we can get a Fury. Assuming this grabs a Batterskull? Sword of Fire, nice. Okay. So we really need a Fury is what I'm seeing here. He's not going to swing in. Okay. Thin our deck a little bit. Grab a Steam Fence. I don't think our lands matter at this point. Fury? On Fury. Another Colony Garden. I mean, I think we just start swinging in is the problem. Like, if he wants to block with Lavinia, we Violent Outburst. Let it resolve. Oh my god. Please tell me he fucked up. Please tell me this works. Do not have a fucking counterspell. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Do you really have a counterspell? Just hard cast a Force of Negation. Alright, we're going on to the next one. Oh, that sucks. You fucking cocksucker. Yeah, I wasn't drawn into anything anyways. So it looks like my wife is probably on her way home, so she is calling me at the moment. Uno momento. Alright, I'm back. So if they have a Lavinia, we're kind of fucked, but it actually isn't terrible outside of that, so I think we're actually going to keep this. It's not the greatest hand in the world, but we're hoping that they don't have the Lavinia, and if they do, we just draw into the draw through it with the Seasoned Pyromancer. Is kind of what I'm hoping. Lavinia is an annoying fucking card, I will admit. Let's grab the Ketria Triome. Cardless Agent is interesting. So I think we're going to go ahead and suspend this Glimpse from tomorrow. Grab that. Suspend this. I'm assuming Lavinia is coming down. So if Lavinia comes down, we Season Pyromancer. Hopefully we draw an answer for Lavinia. Because I'm just assuming this is Lavinia. Yeah. Alright, so we need to draw an answer for her. Is what this comes to. But they're tapped out, which is nice. We'll grab some mana. Let's grab a Steam Vents. This will hopefully draw us into an answer. We're gonna pitch these so that we get dudes. Okay, we have an answer. And we actually can hard cast one of them, which is the funny part. So we do have multiple answers, which is nice. We do need to get our white source for Teferi. He's got his own Teferi. Okay. Is he gonna bounce the Seasoned Pyromancer? Okay, that's interesting. Fairy's gonna die, so I don't particularly care. Glimpse is coming down. Ooh, Omnath. That's actually kind of interesting. So what? I want to... Well, let's go to attacks. Begin combat. All creatures at Teferi. Because we can play our Teferi, ticket up. Kills one of them. Okay. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Colony Garden, and then we're gonna Young Pyromancer. And we're gonna chuck just Omnath. Because we still want the 5th land. Chuck just Omnath. Oh, pick Omnath. Oh, I have to discard 2? Shit. I guess we're chucking the Wooded Foothills and hope we... Okay, so we did hit a land, which is good. I already played my land this turn, so I think we're good. So let's see what our opponent does here. Probably have a handful of counter magic, which is fucking annoying, but we also might just go for the fucking beatdown plan. Well, they're missing land drops, which is good. That's gonna come down. Okay, it's gonna get countered, which is whatever. I choose not to cast it? No, I have to. It's gonna get countered, but it doesn't get exiled, right? It just gets countered. Shardless Agent. So I'm gonna try to Fury this turn. Kinda just hope this resolves, and then hope he's out of counter spells and we get to fucking Teferi next turn. They're not snapping off a counter instantly, which is good news. Holy shit, it worked. Alright. Kill Lavinia. Hopefully they don't have a way to bounce it back to their hand. Okay, they do not. That was nice. Now we also have a pretty decent body to be able to just kind of try to go to town on them with. Like, Fury's a fucking clock, which is nice. So this makes me think that they have, like, Force of Negation or, like, Flusterstorm or something. They have their own Teferi. Okay. Bouncing a token. Interesting. Plays another land. Okay, what do we draw? We draw another Fury. So I don't think they have anything that can kill a Fury. I think we just stick with the hard casting creatures plan here. They didn't have a counter spell for it last time. And they don't have double blue mana. So I think we just go on... And they scoop it up. Cool, we got it. Apparently just hard casting Furies does it. Holy fuck, we're already 3-0. Alright, cool. I like that a lot. 2 more games. We are officially doing much better with this than we did with the other one, the fucking Infect. So it's official. We're Glimpse players now. We're just gonna stick with Glimpse because apparently it fucking works. Cheating free stuff into play is actually a smart strategy. Who the fuck would have guessed? I also love how when my wife called me, she's like, "Oh, yeah." She's like, "You didn't tell me you were streaming." I literally sent her a message when I got home from getting my early quit email. "Hey, I'm gonna stream. Love you." Like, do not say that I did not tell you I was going to stream. Yes, I'm going a little bit longer than normal, but you also normally don't get out until 5, and it's not my fault you got an early quit also. That being said, early quits before a long weekend, I am not going to complain at all about that. The perks of being out of operations and being over at headquarters now. I actually get holidays, weekends, nights, all that shit off. I went 6.5 years working weekends, nights, holidays, second shift, not having a set schedule. It was fucking insane. Blowing my vacation days just to get nights off that other people had to like go to concerts and shit. This is the first time in my career where I actually have excess vacation and I don't know what to do with it. All right, up against Machiavelli. Wow, we have a lot of like people named after actual people here. We have Machiavelli. We had... Okay, so this is fucking the Orion pile. This is going to be interesting. I don't think they have a ton of counter magic main deck. We are going to... do we mulligan this? You know, I think we actually keep this. We need a land, but it's not terrible. Because this deals with a lot of what they're trying to do. Or is this going to be that, like, weird deck that we saw earlier that was fucking, just 80 card blue-white control? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize it was my turn. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Okay, well, that probably just cost us the game. I was not paying attention. I was just thinking to myself. Yeah, cool. I'm a fucking moron. Got it. Well, that's a Colony Guardian, so it's not like we're doing shit with that anyways. I'm an idiot. Luckily, our opponent has no idea what we're doing. I mean, granted, chucking a Chancellor is kind of obvious what we're doing, but... Okay, so yeah, this is Yorion pile. So if they overextend, we can wipe the board with Fury at least. So that helps us significantly. But they are just like hitting land drops, so that's kind of terrifying also. Like I said, luckily I don't think they play a ton of main deck counter magic. So a fetch land wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here. Playing Teferi. Okay, so we're definitely wiping the board here. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually kill Teferi. Like, we fucked up. We fucked up hard. Unfortunately. So we're gonna do this. I will fully admit that I fucked up hardcore there. We're gonna do this. Yep. Always yield to this. Yep, always yield to this. Exile Omnath first. We're gonna blow up the Ice Fang, deal 3 to that. 1 there, 3 there. Okay. So this makes it so that they have to tick up, and then we can hopefully kill it with the next Fury next turn. And maybe we'll luck out. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Even if we draw Cascader, we can't cast it yet. Abundant Growth. Okay. So yeah, this is just fucking Yorion. This is 100% just Yorion pile. So as... I don't think they have anything they can use for counter magic here. Okay, so they got rid of a clue token. That's fine. Okay, so that's a Shardless Agent. So hopefully this means... we blow up to Fairy. And then we hopefully can just go for it next turn. It kind of sucks we had to spend 2 of these to kill a Teferi, but our hope is they don't have another one. They also appear to be mana screwed, which is beneficial to us. That being said, now we're on the point where they could have counter magic. Because I think these decks play like main deck Force Negations, which is extremely annoying. They're leaving all the fucking mana up, which is really bad for us. Alright, let's see what this abomination of a pile plays for counter magic main deck. Oh geez, they play 4x counter spells? Damn. Well, they can't cast counterspell though. So if this is like a normal pile, they actually only have counterspells main deck. But they could dress down, which is annoying. I think we just gotta go for it. They can't cast counterspell because they only have 1 blue mana. So we're gonna cast the pretty one. I mean, we're going to see. Maybe this guy actually plays Force Negation. I don't know. If it's a typical pile, it looks like all they have are 4x Counterspell in the main. I'm going to have to watch out for chat. Okay, so they don't have it. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to draw some cards. The nice part is we actually get to do this again, and we know that they don't have it. So draw this. We're going to get a bunch of lands. We're going to get a bunch of mana. Alright, so actually we can do a couple of things here. Put that onto the battlefield. Put this onto the battlefield. Oh no, put that into our hand. Okay, so I can't do anything with that land anyways. So we are going to go ahead and grab a forest. Let's grab a mountain. Tap all of our mana. Oh, right, triggers. Derp. Kind of wasted triggers, but triggers nonetheless. Let that resolve. Play Season Pyromancer. Pay the white mana. Chuck these 2 cards. Chuck and chuck. Make 1 extra dude. Draw into another Season Pyromancer. Into another Risen Reef. Play another Shardless Agent. Unfortunately, we do have one of our Terror of the Peaks in the fucking graveyard, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Sideboarding against us is going to be a bitch because they're going to have Chalices, they're going to have Fluster Storms. Oh, that is a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Okay. Okay. Chuck Risen Reef and Season Pyromancer to get even more tokens. We have 6. We have lethal? Yep, we got lethal with the tokens, so... Oh shit, we did it! Alright, so like I said, the problem is they're gonna have Chalice of the Void, and they're gonna have Flusterstorm. They're gonna have all sorts of crazy shit. Our opponent is just like, what a pile. Alright, so bringing in Force of Vigors, bring in Brazen Borrowers, bring in Mystical Disputes. Risen Reefs are kind of iffy. I think I'm actually going to take all of them out. Fury seems good. Prima Omnath. Prima Dark Dwellers. Prima Chancellor. Prima A Terror. Try something like this. Yeah, her opponent is just like, what a fucking pile. That's actually super funny to me that they're just like, what? Alright, if we had lands, this would be good, but we can't. I can't believe that we pulled that off. Okay, we're gonna keep this. We're just gonna try to basically get through everything they can do. That being said, if they Chalice on 0, we're mildly fucked. But you know what? The Magic Gods forgave our punt last time, so we're gonna see what happens here. If they Chalice on 0 us right off the bat, then we kind of just cry, but it's kind of one of those, it is what it is. Okay, so he didn't Chalice us on 0, which is nice. So I guess we're just gonna see if we can get through all their counter magic is what it comes down to. It's gonna be a little disappointing if they actually have a Teferi, because then we still have to find a way to deal with it, but I guess we're gonna see if they actually have a Teferi or not, because if they have a Teferi, it just shuts our whole fucking hand down, and we still have to find a way to deal with it, but it is what it is, I guess. So they're just grabbing all the Triumphs to keep their shit all together. I'm guessing this is a Teferi. Yeah, it's a Teferi. I had a feeling. So we need Fury? Yes, we need a Fury. Fury would be very good. So get a Fury, hopefully. Fury, no. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and play the Shardless Agent so we have a body. And hopefully they don't have a way to kill it. Because we need to kill this Teferi. So we're kind of just hoping they don't have shit to deal with this Shardless Agent, and we can just kill Teferi. The chances of that are slim to none, but maybe we'll luck out. Maybe they were just banking real hard on a fucking Teferi and didn't actually keep anything else. Or they just kept like a handful of counter spells. That is always a possibility. They're not just like snap killing it, which is good. Seasoned Pizromancer, okay. In combat. Try to kill Teferi? Okay, they have some kind of protection for it. What are they doing? Okay, yeah, they gotta pay another color of mana. Let's see. Hold on. Go grab our basic. Grab a mountain. Play a season pyromancer. Good. As much as this pains me, I want to check both of these because I need to be able to. Oh God, that's not good. Woo! That's what we call no bueno. Ugh. Plays a Renin 6. Okay. Picks up, gets something back, gets their Misty Rainforest back. Well, opponent, I have as many fucking lands as you do, so we're gonna play that. You're at the point where we're just gonna start fucking beating down with shit. Back to Fairy and hope for the best. Okay, so Teferi's down. I mean, we're back on the we're just gonna play big dumb shit plan. It worked last time. Worked against the last Teferi deck. Do they have a counterspell? Like, I feel like fucking whatchamacallit is the only way they can deal with this card. Solitude. Like, if it actually resolves. Okay, our opponent's doing something. Do they actually have the counterspell? If they yes, they actually have counterspell? No? Oh, they're looking. Are they just like looking to kill it? Is that what they're doing? Okay. If they just put Yorion in hand, I'm actually kind of okay with that. Or are they just gonna like actually cast Solitude? No, they're gonna evoke Solitude, pitching Ephemerate. Okay. Do they have another Ephemerate? Alright, they kill that. I get a bunch of life back. Okay, they do have the Ephemerate, so that's mildly annoying. But not the end of the world. So it'd be very helpful if I got a Cascader. They probably have a handful of counter magic. Alright, Abundant Growth. Yep. So Solitude is mildly annoying. I mean, that's an Omnath. Let's see if that resolves. It sucks that I have to do this, but boom, 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 and boom. Do you have a counterspell for the Omnath? No. I draw a card. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of lands. All right. Well, we yield through the turn. We are gonna have to deal with this Renin 6. But luckily, getting multiple lands helps to do that. Oh, fuck. They're just going to kill the Omnath. I guess it didn't really matter then. Totally forgot about the Ephemerate that we literally just bitched about. So, the nice part is apparently they don't have counter magic for creatures. A Fury would be phenomenal here. Apparently they're going after our creatures now. So unfortunately, we kind of just flooded out hard. Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility that we can get out of this, but the chances of them not having a counterspell are like slim to none. As soon as we actually draw Cascader, either that or we wait until we have multiple and try to go for it, but that seems like a bad idea also. Sure, we'll take 3, that's fine. They are taking down their Renin 6, which is actually helping us. Maybe they're just flooding out, like, really fucking bad. That's a Fury. I mean, we're gonna cast it. Red, red, green, green, red. Like, that is a clock. Kill that, kill that. Like, hopefully they don't have another Ephemerate, which would be mildly problematic. Okay, so that's dealt with. Renin 6 can kill one more thing or get a land back. And we are hopefully in a position where this Fury might get things done. What are you doing for... What the fuck? Oh, they're just gonna hard cast a Solitude. Okay. Well, the nice part is we are not close to dying. Like, maybe we just look out and they don't have any fucking counter magic. Like, very much a possibility. We can't do anything anyway, so yield until next end step. Another Fury would be pretty sweet. I'm actually at the point, too, where I can hard cast a fucking terror, or, whatchamacallit. Alrighty then. This is a weird fucking game. Alright, do that. I'm running out of lands I can fetch also, which is mildly problematic. That is a Shardless Agent. I mean, do we put it... They have to be holding a counterspell, right? Like, there's no fucking way they don't. I mean, fuck it. We gotta go for it, right? Like, we kind of just have to try to run them out of shit. There's no point in not doing it. I'm sure this gets countered. There's no fucking way they don't have counter magic right now. What are you doing? Oh, okay, Stifle Bird? That's a thing, I guess. I cannot say I was expecting a Stifle Bird. Weird. Like, the problem is neither one of us are really in a commanding position here. He's also starting... I mean, granted, he is getting to the point where he can just get Yorion, cast it, blink everything in a turn. Which is mildly problematic, but... Expressive Iteration. Grabs an Unholy Heat. Kills that. We might be out of this one, but luckily our opponent really doesn't have a lot going on, and they still have a while to kill him. Listen, I'm surprised they haven't grabbed Yorion yet. Maybe that's what they're doing here? Okay, they finally grab Yorion. Cascader? No. Blue-green? I am just going to evoke this because I want to crack the clues. Always yield to this. We're going to get the clues first. Then we are going to draw. Okay, let's see if you got another counter magic spell. Do you have another counter spell, friend? I feel like that went up on the stack way too quick. They have something. Is this... No, why would they... Is it Force Negation? It's gotta be, right? Like, they just have to have Force Negation? Ooh, Test of Talents. That's interesting. Ooh, a Colony Garden. Ooh, this is a weird fucking pile. And we're kind of at the point now where we just fucking have to start casting big shit. But they, you know what? No, this isn't worth it. We're gonna concede. We'll go to the next game. We theoretically have a way out of just casting big dumb shit, but they're at a point now where they're gonna get Yorion, blink everything. Their value engine is online. We're just gonna go ahead and go to the next one. These Force of Vigors are kind of stupid now, but at least we do have targets with the Abundant Growths. So let's see if we can win game 3. We'll be a little faster than them, so in theory we should be able to go off before they get a Teferi down. Let's see. What is up with these one-landers? God. Like, this is great if we draw lands, but the chances of us drawing into it are slim to none. I think we keep this. As much as I don't want to, I think I have to put the fucking Chancellor to the bottom. Like, I really don't want to, but I think I have to. This is also going to result in some very awkward fetching. Yeah, we're going to do this. because we need the white mana. So this is going to have to go grab a Temple Garden, but then we can't cast literally anything else, which is annoying. I don't know, maybe we say fuck to Fairy for now and we just hope that this Mystical Dispute can get us there. I don't know, we'll find out. There's an Abundant Growth. Alright. Let's go grab our Catch-Ray Triome. As much as this pains me to do it, I really want to grab the Temple Garden, but we can't. We need the double red, because we need to get this up and running. So the next turn we're going to play Colony Garden. This is a run in 6. Yep. We'll play Colony Garden, hold up Mystical Dispute for the Teferi, hope we draw a fetch land. That's ticking down. Fetch land. The fetch land. And we're going to play that. Now we hold up the Mystical Dispute. Oh, okay. I guess they want our token dead. What are they gonna grab? It's Ash? Oh no, they can add 1 mana of 8 color now, so Teferi? Yep, this is Teferi. Mystical Dispute the fuck out of that. Fuck yo Teferi, motherfuckers. Next down, we grab our own Teferi. Hopefully they don't have Force of Negation. Force of Negation would make me cry. The nice part is I can actually play Omnath now. If they have Force Negation, I'm going to be a little pissed. But, okay, no. That works. Take this up, because we don't want it to die to the Ren in 6 if they replay it. And then that comes down next turn, and we spin for 5. Because unless they can kill this Teferi, then the Glimpse is going to resolve. I suppose they could evoke a Fury. Well, even no, a Fury won't kill this either. They'd have to bounce it. Yeah, so they'd have to hit land Brazen Borrower, bounce the Teferi, and then have Force Negation. Is what would need to happen. So I think we're going to Glimpse for 5 regardless. Okay, so that... Yeah, we're glimpsing for 5. It kind of sucks that Teferi's going to go away, but maybe we luck out and we hit another one. Alright, so we're glimpsing for 5. It kind of sucks that you can't just like pick and choose what you want to spin, but please be good to us. Oh yeah, baby. Whoo! Fuck yes. That is what I'm talking about. We have no lands, but assuming they don't have Supreme Verdict, we're fucking golden. Begin combat. Hit you for 3. And we're gonna go ahead and tick up just to be yeah, we're gonna go ahead and tick up just to be safe. Hopefully they don't have Supreme Verdict. I don't know if they'd bring in, I honestly don't know if they bring that in. Does this deck even play it? I mean, it does sideboard 2 of them. I do not know if they would bring in Supreme Verdict for this matchup. Like, really don't know about that. If they did, I mean, good on you, buddy. If you actually brought in Supreme Verdict, good on you. They could potentially flash in a Solitude, which looks like what they're going for. Maybe? Yes, they're gonna just play a Solitude. I'm assuming they're getting rid of the Fury. Or maybe they're getting rid of the Chancellor. I don't know what they're going after. I don't think in particular... Okay, they're going after the Fury, which is actually kind of okay. Another Shardless Agent. We're gonna go attacking first. We're actually gonna hold these guys back. He's gonna take it. I'm gonna take up Teferi. I do not want to risk losing this by down ticking it. So we tentatively have the win. The fact that we're not hitting lands here is kind of bad for us, but we do tentatively have a way to win. Unless they got another Teferi and they bounce something. Either that, or maybe they're like, they're gonna Eladrami's Call, grab another Solitude to kill something. So like, what? Eladrami's Call, get Solitude, put Yorion in hand. That way they have something to pitch to it. I think they're trying to figure out what they want to do here. The fact that they have the Solitude is actually kind of annoying here. Okay, they are going to Eladrami's Call. If they just grabs a Fury. Okay. Evokes a Fury. I'm assuming they're going to kill the goblins? 1, 1, and 1. Okay. He can swing in, but he's just dead, right? Okay, yeah, swings in. And that's fine-ish. Fucking Ephemerate. Okay, we're officially dead now. That was bullshit. Fucking whatever. It's 4-color degenerate Orion shit. It is literally the most degenerate deck in this whole fucking format. So whatever. You want to pay $2,000 to play? Have fun. Good on you. You bought a $2,000 deck with every degenerate bullshit thing you could. So good on you, opponent. Good on you. All right, on to our final match here. At least we already know we're getting our entry fee back. We're getting a treasure chest. We're already doing much better with this one. Let's see if we can get the 4-1. Hopefully we don't play against fucking Yorion bullshit again. I love how they have the audacity to be like, what a pile. Like, all your deck is a 4-color pile of fucking nonsense that costs your soul. Like, my completely foiled out Infect deck does not cost what your deck costs in non-foil. Like, that is just absolutely insane. But I digress. Alright, let's find our last opponent, get this last match over with. Come on, opponent. Somebody hop in. Hey, okay, on to our final match. Up against J-Slosh. J-Slosh? Something? Well, at least they're not on Yorion bullshit, so we got that going for us. I think we keep this. We can draw it, like, we have a castable Omnath, and we have multiple ways to redraw stuff. Kahira. So they're either on elementals or control. Is the problem. Right, we'll yield through the turn. Colony Garden. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and start out with the Colony Garden then. We're not doing much at the moment, but fuck is Kelsey calling me about? Alright, so methinks this is control. It's based off of what I'm seeing here. Oh, blue. Chalice. Oh, cool. Chalice on 1 I'm fucking fine with. Please just don't have another one. Like, Chalice of the Void on 1 is totally fucking okay. I don't know if I have a main deck way to deal with a Chalice on 0, though. Is Teferi? Yes. Okay, so I had main deck ways to deal with Teferi. Bounces that. Well, we're just gonna start flooding the board with shit, because you're a fucking cocksucker, so... Dude... Whoops. This is hardcore control, though, so fucking... Unfortunately, this is going to be a long-ass fucking match. Let's check those. Make one dude. Got a Shardless Agent and a Glimpse of Tomorrow. So hopefully they don't have a way to deal with this. Like, hopefully they don't wipe my board. I can kill the Teferi. Please be mana screwed. Oh, there's a land. Do they have the board wipe, or do they have a way to deal with this? I don't know yet, because they aren't doing anything. Everything at Teferi. Okay, so they do have a way to deal with it. What are they doing? I'm assuming this is a prismatic ending. Okay. They hit the prismatic ending. Good for them. Fairy goes to 1. Jesus Christ. Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I think we'll pass the turn now. We still just kind of gotta hope that they don't have a board wipe. And we might be able to do things. Unfortunately, we didn't draw a land, which is a little annoying. We also did draw another Glimpse of Tomorrow. Alright, gotta yield until the end step. We're gonna go fetch. What is our opponent doing? They're just gonna play a Jace. Okay. They're gonna brainstorm. So force negation fucks up. So we're gonna actually might be able to kill both of these, or at least severely hamper them. All right, so let's go grab our. We need this. All right, so what can we do here? So we need to attack first. We very much need to kill Teferi. Attack all at 3 fairy. Kill this. We got 4 cards in hand, 1 mana up. Yeah, I think we just go for it. And then just hope that we run them out of counter spells is basically what happens. That's kind of all we can do at this point, is just hope that we run them out of counter spells. I'm sure they've got a counter for this. I'd be very surprised if they don't. Okay, so there's a force negation. Gets a dress down out of hand. That's 2 cards gone. However, unless they have a board wipe, I think we're in good shape. Even if they do, I think we just play Omnath and go to town. Our opponent is also very much on the timeout plan, apparently. Like, come on, dude. Unfortunately, this Jace is going to be able to help them find something they need, but depending on what we do, we might just... We'll either play the other Shardless Agent, we'll play Omnath, we'll play Seasoned Pyromancer. They might just be looking for a board wipe, honestly. Because they are starting to have a board that they can't deal with. They also do now know that they need Chalice on 0 for the next game. So if they find another one, they might Chalice on 0 here, but if they Chalice on 0, we just start going for the board wipe plant, or the beatdowns. Like, we need to kill Jace, we need to start hitting them. Hopefully they didn't find shit with this brainstorm. Because, yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to take a turn off to fucking kill this Jace. Days Undoing? Huh. Interesting. Well, it's my turn. He has a whole handful of shit now. Huh. I mean, that's a thing. I mean, I guess we're gonna go ahead and try to kill Jace. Combat. All creatures, attack Jace. So he's definitely got the Narset wheel combo in here, which is mildly annoying. So, but we can go for it on their turn because we drew 2 silent outbursts. Or violent outbursts. So if they tap down to try to do something, we can just go for it. Hopefully they didn't wheel into another Chalice. That would be mildly problematic. Plays a Narset. Are they going to try to wheel us? I'm going to laugh if they try to fucking wheel us. They're going for it. Alright. Fuck you, buddy. Can't fucking... There's no free counterspell that gets you out of this. However, I did... Actually, no, that's not our last one. A bunch of them got shuffled back in. Is what? There's a Glimpse of Tomorrow, so that's exiled. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, so that's... We gotta kill the Narset, unfortunately. Actually, the Omnath triggers are gonna kill the Narset, so... These can all go face. Did our opponent... Yep, opponent scooped it up. Alright, cool. Going into game 2. So this is where shit gets wonky as fuck. Okay, so we need these. We need Teferis. We need Force of Vigors. Trim and Omnath. Cut the Risen Reefs. They don't have a lot of creatures, so I don't... The only problem is Fury is really good against Planeswalkers too. But I think we gotta cut them. I don't know why I grabbed an Endurance by accident. Take out of the deck. Cut a Chancellor? Actually, maybe cut a Dark Dwellers, a Peak. Bring the 2 Furies back in to be able to deal with Planeswalkers. Try something like that. That was a hell of a pile. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I got about 20 more minutes. Hopefully that's long enough to get this finished out. We're up a game, which is good. If we can win this next game, we're golden. But apparently our opponent is taking forever to fucking sideboard. I do not know if there are any, like, straight blue-white control lists on here. Hammer Time, mid-range, Glimpse. Oh, there actually is. Straight blue-white here. Wow, this deck is still $1,200 fucking dollars. Holy shit. So they're gonna bring in Dovin's Veto, Dress Down, Mystical Dispute, Summer. Wow, they just have all the counter magic. 3 Chalices, 3 Force Negations. They do main deck Supreme Verdict, Subtlety, Solitudes, Kahiras. They're gonna bring in the Dovin's Veto. They're probably gonna bring in the Dress Down. They're gonna bring in the Mystical Disputes, I'm sure. Probably gonna bring in the Summary Dismissal. So I guess we'll see. Our opponent is taking a while to sideboard though, so maybe they're just salty that we popped off. I will take the salty timeout win. I haven't had one of those in a while. Alright, give us a good hand, deck. This is a good hand. We'll keep it. We will very much keep this hand. We have a way to deal with a Chalice. Have a way to deal with counter magic. We have an Omnath if we have to get to that point. They didn't turn 1 Chalice us on 0, which is good. Go grab Ketria Triome. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, let's fucking do it. This is probably a stupid idea, but we're gonna fucking do it anyways. We have every color we need, so... I think we want more... We need another red source. We want more red and blue, I think. So this makes them be like, oh shit, I have to find a way to deal with this. Hopefully this will also allow us to cascade multiple times in one turn. Is kind of what I'm hoping. Alright, so they're gonna go for the Narset wheel super early, which hopefully this fucks them over. Okay, so they do they do have the Narset wheel, so that's kind of funny. So they're gonna try to wheel us. Okay, so the question is do we let them wheel us and violent outburst in response, or do we bounce the Narset in response? I think we bounce the Narset. Actually, I think we bounce the Narset now. Yeah, we want to bounce the Narset now so that they have to spend a counter spell so that they can't Daze Undoing. Okay, so they're just gonna cast a Force Negation, which is actually mostly okay. Gets his own to Fairy. Alright, so as much as it sucks, I think I have to go for it. I know there's a Teferi and a Daze Undoing in hand. This comes down. So he's gonna Daze Undoing me if I Teferi, and I get fucked. I think we just go for it. As much as this sucks, I think we just have to do it. If he's got it, he's got it. So be it. He needs like Flusterstorm or Force Negation or something. Or just go to Desperation for 4 and hope for the best. We know two. We don't know what the other 3 cards in his hand are. Okay, so that actually worked, which is kind of weird. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'm gonna pitch that. Grab mana. Grab a Breeding Pool. Since we can't cast it anyways, we're gonna chuck this boy. This boy? Can't draw anything anyways because of Narset. I mean, we're gonna get wheeled into Oblivion regardless. So we just gotta hope they don't have another counter spell. Because that's coming down next turn. So as long as they don't have a counter spell, we're good. I think. They didn't have one this turn, so we're gonna fucking find out. They can't search with Narset. They cannot Teferi and Daze Undoing. So they can't cast the Daze Undoing at instant speed. However, they're probably gonna Daze Undoing. Oh no, they're just gonna Chalice on 0. Fucker. Okay. Well, we're on the beatdown plan then. Yep, Daze Undoing. Mystical Dispute ain't bad. Alright, that comes down. I can't cast it anyways. Yep. It's countered. What do I draw? Okay, a land isn't terrible. We're gonna go ahead and get in. Combat. Hit Narset. Hit opponent. Hit opponent. Opponent? We're gonna kill Narset so that hopefully they can't wheel us again. The Fairy's annoying, but I can try to counter it. I can also now draw for this clue if I need to. Castle Vantress is kind of annoying. Okay. Not gonna play anything. You know what? A little low on. They really don't do much for a life total, though, right? Like, I don't think I particularly care about that. We're gonna grab the Kentrate Triumph. We're gonna play it safe. Omnath don't do shit. Combat. I mean, we're literally just at the point where we hope that they don't have a way to control the board. Flashing in a Solitude? Guess no, maybe so. Okay, so they're gonna flash into Solitude. If they have Ephemera, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, hits the Brazen Borrower, gets us some life. Going to block there. Okay, so they basically just break even on life. I guess we're gonna see what happens here. I don't like where we're at. I'm also gonna have to fucking quit here momentarily because this is taking way too fucking long. Alright, we're gonna see what we draw off this clue token. If we don't draw a way to get out of this, we're just gonna go ahead and scoop, go to the next game, and try to finish this up because I gotta finish up out of here. Heal till the next end step. Go ahead, get in with your Solitude. Don't think we're at a point where we can win, but we're gonna see. Just for the hell of it, see what we draw. Glimpse that we can't cast. Into a Wave Sifter? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go to the next game. I don't have a lot of time to finish here, because I do have to finish up. So we're gonna go to the next game. Hopefully being on the draw will help. Alright, run it back. Sucks we ran into 2 control decks in a row at the end. At least we know we're getting a treasure chest. Hopefully we can hit the 5. But we'll see. I said, unfortunately, I do not have all afternoon. I do need to be wrapping this shit up. So, alright. We will play. Our opponent would ever decide what the fuck they want to do. This also has the most annoying like the fucking Narset wheel combos. Just they literally piss me off. Like they're the most obnoxious fucking thing possible in my opinion. Let's put a Violent Outburst to the bottom. We'll grab a Ketria Triome, and then we'll go grab Temple Garden. So we need lands is also the problem. They're not Chalice on zeroing us yet, which is helpful. We grab our Ketria Triome. Okay, so that's actually a land, so that helps us a lot. Yeah, don't show that we have Teferi yet, I don't think. Yeah, let's do this. Green, blue. All right. All right. So the question is going to be, what does our opponent have? So if they Chalice, we're going to bounce Chalice, play Teferi the next turn, tick up. Alright, so methinks they're holding up counters some kind. Okay, Coney Garden is actually not bad. Alright, so let's see what our opponent's doing. Alright, what are we doing? What is this, Teferi? Yes. So we can't bounce Teferi now. But we can play a Teferi of our own. This needs a counterspell, I guess, so be it. Need the Temple Garden. Yes. Blue, white, whatever. Play our own Teferi. Alright, so that gets a Force Negation out of hand. So depending on what we get, we might... Now we gotta see what our opponent does. Narset, okay, what do you got? Supreme Verdict, okay. So basically I want to land is the best thing I can get here. That is a Glimpse of Tomorrow. That doesn't do what I want it to. Well, we're gonna suspend this anyway, just to be safe. I swear to God, if they have a wheel, I'm gonna lose my shit. They probably do. Like, if they didn't grab a wheel there, I'm sure they fucking have one. Because why wouldn't they? Either that or he's looking for one now. Another Teferi. Land. 6 cards in hand, a Supreme Verdict, and a Teferi. There's no way they... Oh, maybe they don't. I guess we're gonna crack this clue and hope we draw a land. That is a Fury. It does do things. It's actually enough to kill all of them if it resolves. You know what? Fuck it. It's probably not gonna resolve, but we're gonna try. For the Rubbins. For the Rubbins. What did they even pitch? They pitched Supreme Verdict. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to put that back on top. We are going to attempt to give this another go. I mean, I guess we're going to bounce the Teferi. Like, just to hopefully make them tap down to fucking play it. Like... They really have another fucking counterspell? Alright, well, on that fucking note, we did go 3-2. We ran into 2 incredibly fucking obnoxious decks at the end there, but clearly we can see that Glimpse is the better combo deck, I guess. Well, we're gonna open this treasure chest real quick, see what we get. Maybe we hit an expensive new card from the new set that just dropped. Let us see. Open one. Give me something good. Come on, something good, something good, something good. Nothing worth a shit, basically. Alright, but got some play points. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. This probably has been my longest stream so far, but I gotta get out of here. We're gonna go hang out with Jake and Kelsey. If you haven't already, hit all those socials below. Check the stream out and all the old ones over on the YouTube replay, and follow me on everything else to know when I'm going live. On that note, I'm gonna kick y'all off to Demonic Tutors. Y'all have fun, have a good weekend, enjoy the holiday, and I will catch y'all next time. Stay salty.